Buddha.
How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hope everybody doing fine. See, I know everybody like, what did you doing? Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Thank you for all the well wishes. Let me go ahead and get my shout out on out the way. Richard, I'll make sure. See, I'll make sure you all good. Richard, right quick. Hold on. Gotta make sure my broski's taken care of. What's up, Street Justice? B Raw. Shawanda Williams. Tony. What's going on? Like I got I'm pin this right quick. Hold on. Oh good. Hold on. Now I can pin it back up there. Right. Armando, what's going on? Redwood, Royal Tech G. Nate the Great Rocky, what's going on? See, together my sister. See, this is what I want to know. What is our problem in our community? What really wrong with these men and women in our community? Do anybody know? Do anybody know? Hold on. Yeah, see, this is a serious topic. See, we can blame it on this, we can blame it on that. Just like the old hip hop song, you can get with this or you can get with that. But guess what? Guess who we got to blame on? We got to blame it on ourselves. See, we are the problem with our community. No reason I'm saying we is that all of us. We are the problem. Yeah, I talked to Jacob about that. I told him I'll be making somebody mad this week. See, the way I said we, see, think about what's going on in our community. See, BAM, Black Lives Matters, they don't give a damn about our community. They want to holler about where the police or somebody else do something to the black man or black woman, shoot them, whatever, lay them down. Then they want to march. But hey, what about marching when oh Joe John go over here and shoot uh Mark in our neighborhood? What about the march about that? What about the outcry about that? All right, let's get to the women. See, some of these women talk about our independent, but yeah, we raising some emotional men around here. What's up, realist? See, we are raising some. See, you don't want men in the house. You don't want men to see about their kids. Let me straighten this out now. They're also sorry ass men out here. These are some sorry men out here that don't want to take care of their child. But there's some sorry women out here that want they want that man to take care of their child. I don't need that from him. I don't need that for him. He don't do nothing that for his child anyway. Okay, I understand that, but do you give him a chance? But do you accept his willingness to be in his child's life and do something for his child? See, that's why we grow. That's why some men grow up emotional, cause their mom is an emotional creature that's doggone self. Respect E, respect Silverback. See, some of these men that run around here on YouTube and all other social media platforms crying, going after women, they're emotional. They're raised by women that were emotional without no father in the house. Told you I'm going to make somebody mad. Who agree with that? Who disagree with that? See, we gotta get back on. We gotta get back on track. We gotta get back on track real quick, cause if we don't, we're gonna lose our children, the kids of the neighborhood. See, and then here we go. Here's another part of it: rap music. Where the rap music started off talking about helping the community, talking about politics. Then soon gangster rap came come out. Kids rapping out shooting their own brother, shooting their own kind, shooting the brother because they don't like him. Then majority of the one that gets it, that does that, it be the friend, supposed to be friend, that wind up shooting the other person. So let me get right on into it. See, then we got a lot of high rate of blacks that's in prison, men and women, right? It's approximately 300 million or more people in this country, in the United States. And majority of them 300 plus million and 33 million or more blacks. Guess what? Guess what make up most of the prison population? Black. About 40% of blacks that's locked up. Probably some for petty crime, some locked up for major crimes. I'm not talking about the ones that get out on probation and parole. Lord knows how many that is. See, then you got those that don't want to do right. Not saying all of them don't deserve to be locked up, but guess what? United States got more people locked up in the prison system than any other country. You're right. You're right about that, Grow Tech G. You're right about that. Then the next issue that goes on in our community, the mental health issue. The mental health issues. Some of our people got mental health issues, but don't want to go receive help. Some of our people got mental health issues, but the help is not in our community. We got to go outside to help get help for our people, for the ones that got mental health. Then you try to go outside. Some of them don't have the insurance. Some of them don't want to go receive it because they don't think they need it. Respect by Kelly says Monique Hill. Respect is one. See, that's the problem with our kids. Them the two problem with in our community right there. Then guess what? This is gonna piss off a whole lot of people right here. Black women, how many percentage of black women has abortion in the US? About 30% of the black women have abortion in our community. You might say, the truth, that's not a lot, but think about it. Just think about when our grandparents, our great grandparents, our great great grandparents, and so on, and back in the day, they had 10 to 15 kids. You had a lot of aunts and uncles, brothers and sisters. But how many kids are they producing today? How many kids are they producing today? And then we got people, then in our community, we got the mindset. We are victims. We are not victims. See, people want to cry victim all the time. See, that's what BLM comes in, want to make us look like victims. We are not victims, that we know what we're doing. Then we don't shop with black owned businesses. Just think about Oscarville, which was set in Georgia, which Lake Lanier is water is on top of it right now. Back then, the good thing about Oscarville back then was they supported each other. Black businesses supported each other. They were thriving. Respect Donnell Walker. See, I ain't talking about YouTube itself. I'm talking about all social media. Bring some of these folks comes on here. Bring some of these people in the community that does what they're doing because they're emotional. They don't know how to control their emotion. They don't know how to vent, especially some men. Not all men, some men. See, if you go attack a woman because your father wasn't around, or because your mother didn't want your father around, or your father just didn't want to be around, and your mother raised you, and she didn't put that belt to your butt, and all she do is talk to you and cry and scream and holler, what do you think he gonna do? See, I was talking about people to develop the mindset of being victim. Victim of what? The system? See, I'm not a victim. You're a victim of the system? No, we're not a victim of the system. Think about it. And then let's take a look at the female rappers. Let's take a look at what they be wearing and what they be saying, what they be rapping about. And little girls and young ladies, we rapping the same thing out here. Is that a good look for our community? Respect, Joe. Is that a good look for our community? Is that a good look for our community? See, and then that's just what's wrong with our community. Imprisonment, mental illness, destruction of the family structure. Black women having abortion. We got the development of a victim mentality, and plus we're not shopping with our in black shops. See, that's our problem in our community. We all want to cry victim. We all want to cry that the police did this, the other race and ethnic group did this to us. But we don't want to cry about we doing it to ourselves. We doing it to our doggone self. When are we going to start waking up, see what's going on in our own community? When we're going to wake up saying we this little kid, it doing it to his neighbors. When we're going to wake up and see this man, this woman abusing each other. We're going to wake up and see our friend, our father, our mothers going to jail, get locked up. We're going to see that everything that we do affect us in our community. Let me read the chat. You're right, Monique here. They ain't never noise. See, they pushed out they try to push out everybody that making sense. People like me, they want to bring awareness to what really going on. They want to keep that mind control over our our community. They want us to keep playing victim. They want us to keep going to prison. They want us to keep that family structure as it is. But when are we going to wake up and say, hey, enough is enough? We're going to wake up and say, enough is enough. What's up, Sniper?
What up, brother?
See, I told her, hey, you know I'm gonna make somebody mad today. Some of these black folks in the community, you know I'm finna make them mad. That what's going on in our community. But guess what? We don't want people in our community don't want to see that. They want to blame it on somebody else. They want to play victim. Are you a victim?
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think people blaming nobody. Not people just don't care anymore, bro. People don't care anymore. They don't care about. First of all, as black folks, we do not care about our own community.
We're gonna do.
You are right. You're right.
We're gonna do what we got to do to survive, and to move on instead of, the business I work in. I got to see these young brothers every day. They don't listen, bro. There's nothing you can do. You can talk to them until they blue in the face, brother, and they don't listen. Cats, like you said earlier, these brothers are up, the population in jail. I see it. I see it from minimum crimes to looking at their stuff to big crimes. And you're like, bro, what are you doing? But then again, where are they getting that leadership from? And we talk about this from way back in the time. We had kings and we had kings and queens. We had the so-called lieutenants. We had it all. But that was stripped away from us. And nobody gained it back.
See, and then think about this. They listen to these so-called people call music today, right? I don't care, men and women. I'm gonna ask y'all this question in the chat. How often when we grown up, you see the girls or women go dressed like they dress today, back when we were growing up? How many times have you seen that?
Okay, so I'm gonna it's very disrespectful how our men and women are dressing up. Men dressing up as women, women dressing up as men. It's very disrespectful, bro. But you got to think too. Back in the day,
go ahead.
Here, you got to think about back. They had their own way of dressing up.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying?
I want to talk about that dressing up. Look how skipping some of these little girls and young women be dressing.
Can I come in and talk about this, bro?
I come in. I see this every day when I drop my kid off and I pick her up from school, and she's 18.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have your cleavage showing. You gotta have your belly button showing. You gotta have your pants so tight that every crease and crevices is shown on you. You have to have your pants down. There's chicks out there wearing damn pants, but wearing sagging their pants to show off their ass. When's enough, yo?
Let me. Can I say this real quick, bro? I ain't mean to cut you off, man. I'm gonna say something before I get in the back end. I'm heading to Louisiana right now. Hey, piggyback what Sniper was talking about, man. You be seeing why these goddamn so-called pedophiles out there looking at these girls and stuff, because some of these women, these little women, little girls, wearing those skimpy ass outfits, some short mini skirts, how they dress and stuff. So these parents need to learn how to realize, man, don't let your little daughters go out there dressed like that, showing all your body parts, your any part of your skin showing, you got some freaking idiots out here, some fools out there, some pedophiles, some idiots out there looking at your little children. So tell your daughters to stop wearing those skimpy clothes, trying to look pretty and sexy. You got some goddamn pedophiles out there looking at that type of crowd. That's all I got to say about that, bros.
Be wrong, but Tony, you can agree with this. It ain't just a little girl, just like it's the mama.
Yeah, that too.
Hey, look, see, when the mama do it, guess what? The child gonna do what the parents did, and then guess what? What rap music you see today? They talk about anything positive.
But you know what? I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. And this is what I get upset about a lot. Let them listen to the music. Like they say, video games create serial killers. It's the mental stage of that person. It's that mental aspect of that person. I can listen to rap music all day long. I mean, remember, I grew up with that old school rap. You know what I'm saying? When they was talking about slinging dope, and smoking weed and doing this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? But I don't do that.
No.
You know what I'm saying? I don't.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't drink.
Right.
I do hang out with the fellas. I might have a drink or two with the fellas. Back in the day, yeah, I might hit it, puff, pass. But I got to be aware of my surroundings. So we, as a community, and this is gonna make people piss off, and I don't care.
Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Fuck those people. The hell with those people. Excuse my friend.
Be right. Let people go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, listen. We got to stop looking at things as a clutch and start looking at each other and like what we could do. You know, because people are like, oh, like you said earlier, Black Lives Matter. I don't see Black Lives Matter marching in doggone Chicago right now. I don't see Black Lives Matter up there in Compton right now.
Go ahead and preach.
I don't see Black Lives in South Fulton right now. So they do it just for the publicity. They do it for publicity.
There you go. There you go. Preach it.
So I'm not. Hey, listen. We got to look at each other and say, listen. We got to do better. We say that as a joke. Oh, black people got to do better because when we show up late. Black folks got to do better when you see them getting pulled over by the police officers. And that's another thing. I'm tired of people blaming police officers for their goddamn. There's some bad apples out there. But goddamn it, if you speeding, guess what you expect them supposed to do?
Pull your ass over.
If you hanging out and the sign clearly says close after dusk, and y'all it got 15 or 20 niggas sitting out there at the park drinking and doing no good, then what you expect them to do? Just wide by and don't say nothing? You hear gunshots in the neighborhood and you ride through and y'all don't want to say nothing because, snitches get stitches.
Sure.
Well, that's funny. That person who got shot on the other side of that corner and you know the person who shot him, guess what? They got more than the stitch. They got a doggone, they're in the grave right now.
And check this out, Tony. And then when that happened, what happened to somebody of them, then they family want to know, did they want help find out who did it to their family member? But yeah, you don't want help the other family member find out who did it. See, that's wrong with our community. See, Black Lives Matter don't show up when it's going on in the community. You make it all that noise. Be wrong. That you be wrong.
That's not me. That's not me.
What you doing? What you doing, Tony? What you frying over there?
I got the chicken going, bro. I gotta eat.
God dang, Wolf gotta eat. You already cooking something to eat. Come on, Sniper.
Yes, sir. I'm getting me
big dogs going on, big bro.
Give me a pork chop dinner. Give me a pork chop dinner.
All right, I got it. I'll put it right here on this oven real quick. The one thing we got to stop doing, bro, is stop blaming everybody else. For the longest time, it was, the white man, the white man, the white man. The white man didn't put a gun in your hand and told you to shoot up the neighborhood because y'all wearing different colors.
See, hey, you notice one of what I said wrong in our neighborhood, right? Some of our people playing what victim.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, nobody told you you can live. You know what they call things a project. What is a project?
Mm-hmm.
Something that you. Hey, listen. What is the definition of a project?
So you work on for school and you try to make it look good, try to get a grade in. But get what the project is? It's just something to develop.
It's a development. So that means that
Yeah.
you got to do more than just let it rot out. You actually got to do your job in your community and actually allow. You got to do your job in the community and grow that flower. Don't sit there and sell drugs out of it.
There you go. Respect to kicking it with Brooks. Respect to steady grinding. See, Jason, I told you Becky, I'm finna make some black folks mad, didn't
Yes, sir. Give me 1 second. Let me get this pork chop dinner. Yes, sir. Keep going. Keep going.
you eating or you trying to get it?
I'm trying to get it.
All right.
Hey, let
Got
me
one
say this
good
real
pork
quick.
chop.
Every time,
Got one good.
every time y'all go in the kitchen, y'all in the kitchen in the goddamn refrigerator, eating all
Eat
the
up
food.
all the food.
Type of eating all the damn chicken. Big dog eating up all the goddamn steak. Bleacher, what the hell you eating over there?
Hey, but you know the bad thing. You know the good thing about it is
What?
I paid for this motherfucking chicken, so I'm gonna eat this motherfucking chicken. Now get back up off of me.
You know
see,
what?
see,
I'm on the road. I'm on the road right now. I'm gonna go give me something to eat. Gonna eat me
see
something,
you.
man. But find me some goddamn chicken somewhere.
But it's like this right here. We worry about the wrong doggone thing. See, we want to blame the police. Okay, the police. Yeah, you're right. Some guys are bad apples. Like everything at every job, the community got their bad apples, right? And you're right, Tony. Them men don't want to hear don't hear, don't want to get right. I
Hey, I
guarantee you.
bet you. Hey,
Go
hey,
ahead.
hey, hey, D. I bet you a cop go to McDonald's. I bet he got bad service too. I bet you there was that one employee at the Wendy's line that gave him an attitude too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
Yep.
people don't have bad people all over the place, but because they
Mm-hmm.
wear a badge and a gun, they got to say something.
Mm-hmm. See,
But you know the funny thing is, go ahead,
yeah.
go ahead.
See, I've told this story before. I'm standing in the parking lot. I told Jason, I told him, I know this. I'm standing in the parking lot. Man, I'm on their bitch waiting for a ride. This black cop pulls up. What you doing? I looked at him like, "What you talking to me? You talk?" That's what I said to myself. I went on a ride. Oh, I like. Is it a problem you standing in the parking lot? No. I like. Okay. Don't you got somewhere else to be to go do? Instead of try to harass me. See, some of these cops do not. Some of these cops don't have nothing to do. Some people don't have nothing to do. They got to find something to do to occupy their time. See, see. With me, some people like myself and anybody else. If you know the law, you know how to skirt around it. But guess what? Some people don't want to learn that. Some people don't want to learn stuff. See, and I mean, I said YouTube, social media, in real life. Some men are emotional. You know why they are? You know why some men are emotional? Cause think about it, they were raised by their mama, and their mama didn't get
Now,
no
all right,
no
look,
butt whipping.
let me. I'm gonna disagree with you on that. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
a majority of men are emotional, or there are some men that's emotional because of who they was raised by. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of these, a lot of these, there's some dudes that was raised that had a good father figure, and guess what? It's still emotional.
See, one, I'm saying,
You got
good.
to talk to me like a man though. If a
Yeah.
cop comes up to me, any cop comes up to me, any dude comes up to me, period. Because that's one thing I'm not going to do. I'm not going to argue with no woman. I'll tell you to
Mm-mm.
go get your man real quick.
Yes.
I'm not
See,
arguing with no
yeah.
woman. But
See,
if that dude come up to me and say, hey, what you doing? Hey, man, I'm minding my own business, bro. You don't got to know the law. You just got to know how to articulate things. You just got to learn how to speak to people.
Yep. See, and Tony, I'm like this. Yeah, hey, you know why there's some men that were raised by father except for the household, and the father was with them, and so that was in that child's life, in that little boy's life that grew up to be a man, still emotional. I'm tell you why that is. I can really make somebody mad now. Cause guess who read that household? It wasn't him. It was that
No,
woman.
you can't say that, bro.
Look,
And you can
look
say
here.
a small percentage. You can say a small
Yeah,
percentage. Yes, you can say that small percentage.
yeah.
But bro, you can't listen. It's how God created you. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
it's who you lean towards. I mean, listen. Your little boy, that boy, Little Nas X, right here from
Mm-hmm.
Douglasville,
Mm-hmm.
had a mama and daddy, lived in the
Mm-hmm.
household the whole time. Look at his little sorry ass.
Oh
Now,
Lord,
Okay, hey, let's go even further. Let's go even further. Your little boy, what's that Pickett boy name? That Jada Pickett son name?
oh Lord, have mercy.
oh man, you talking about
He
that
had,
Jalen Smith guy?
Is it named
hey,
Yeah.
hey,
Willow? Is it named
hey.
Willow?
No, Willow's the
Willow,
girl.
that's a girl.
It's a
Willow's a
girl.
girl.
Okay, yeah, well,
Yeah,
his name should have been Willow too.
it should have. I don't want to. I'm not going to identify myself as a man. What the hell kind of? See, this
Huh?
is the thing. This is the thing. All these folks are out here trying to make up new rules in life. Okay, I work where I work at, and there's a floor with these folks who like the
Mute up for a
thing they
minute,
got.
Jay.
Mute up.
Yeah, you breathing hard.
Oh, my bad, my bad. Go ahead, go ahead.
Yes, Lord.
So so this dude walks around with a sports bra on. Talk about call me ma'am. Look here, sir. If you hey, call me ma'am. Okay, sir. Your name is Damien. Oh, I'm not a girl. I'm transitioning.
Well, I ain't gonna be around here calling no grown man delicious.
Oh well,
Hell no.
Hey,
delicious. No.
look. I'm like right here. I don't want none of that Jello.
Hell no. Not at all. Not no damn Jello there. Hell no. I don't even want no
See,
damn Jello.
hey, I'm gonna ask you this, Tony, since you working in the field, right? I guarantee you, majority of the people you see in the same skin tone you are, ain't it?
The same.
See, you know that the
They're a
ride for.
victim of
Go ahead.
as they call themselves, victim of their surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
You know
But
what?
yeah, go ahead.
But the bad thing about it is, none of them want to change their surroundings.
Mm-hmm.
Stay on that
See,
topic.
Everything.
Stay on that
go ahead.
topic. Victim of your surroundings. Stay on that topic.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
mean, dive into it.
See, I'm like this right here. All of us had grew up some form of around that kind of situation, right? We all have, haven't we? We just about all have grew around that kind of type of situation.
Yes.
We
But it
sure
comes,
have.
it comes down to what you make out of that situation. Think of some of all these people on social media and television, music, in different walks of life, doctor, whatever. I guarantee you, they didn't grow up with a silver spoon in their mouth. I guarantee you, someone grew up hard in that community, right?
Every,
Yes,
every
they
day,
have. Yes, they
every
have.
day, every day we wake up, we get a chance and a choice.
Yeah, and
You
get
better
what?
say that again for the people in the back.
Every day we wake up, we get a chance and a choice. It's called freedom of choice and free will.
Yeah, and guess what though?
Amen to that.
Look, some of them might make some ill-advised choices, but we made the ill-advised choices. But guess what? We learned from them ill-advised choices and straighten our life out, right? But I'm gonna ask you, Tony, I guarantee you, how many people have you seen get out and come right back? The same people.
Man, listen. There's so many of them. I see them. Hey, and look, you know the bad thing about it? I tell them, don't bring your ass back here no more now. Oh, man, you know I won't. You know I won't. I'm about to go do this. You know I'm about to go do this. Blah, blah, blah. All right, bro. Hey, if you need some guidance, let me know. All right, I know how to get a hold of you. 2 weeks later. Didn't I tell your ass not to come back no more?
See, that's the problem. See, that's the problem. That mindset they got. Isn't it a mindset, people? Isn't it a mindset?
Just like you said, it's a free will. You got to wake up in the morning and you got to tell yourself you're gonna do something productive today. If you notice that the people around you is not doing stuff productive, leave their asses alone.
Yeah,
if you got family members that's out there on the streets all the time, and that's all they do is on the street, leave their asses alone.
The problem with our community, the major problem, we are like crabs in a barrel. One of us can't come up without the other. You went out here and put in the work to brighten your future, and our culture has a problem with that, and we are damn followers. You know what I mean? Like, if you sit here, like, a lot of this shit is robotic.
Yeah.
Robotic. You know what I mean? If you don't know how to make your own choices, you're a robot.
Just follow the crowd. Follow the crowd. But you're on the stream. Oh, this man did this to me. But yet this man and this girl for you be your friend, but you want to go out there shooting. You want to go back behind the back and talk about him.
You know the bad thing about it is, bro, is that there's a lot of these folks out here. Is that they blame it on. This is the one thing, and you said it a couple of times, and this is what I disagree with you on. Is that we blame it on what parents in the household and what not. My daughter don't have a mother in her household, but guess what? She got taught right.
Yeah,
we talk about we talk about the decisions that she made. Hell, we talk about decisions I made.
See, I'm telling you, I'm glad you said that. That's what I'm finna kind of mix it up a little bit right here. Say, when you said that is one. I don't care one parent, two parents household. It all depends on how your parent talk to you, and your parent listen to you, what y'all talk about. You see what I'm saying? If you're talking to your kid and you getting butt whooped, and okay, a single two-person household, and they talking to you, and you don't listen, it ain't your parents' fault. But yet, if your parents talking to you, but check this out now. Now your parent talk to you and say, "Don't do this," and your parent go do this, you do that, and you still do this and do that. What they told you not to, what the hell you think the child gonna do?
They're gonna do the opposite of what you told them not to do.
You didn't hear what I just said, Big Rob. Tony, he didn't hear what I said. See, you know how people talk, say, do this, don't do this, don't do that, and tell them ins and out, whatever. But yet, they go back and do the opposite of what they told their child, but the child see them do the opposite of what they told them not to do.
Your kid's going to follow exactly what you do. Well, and the bad thing about it is, bro, I'm going to tell you this right here, and I think this is the point you're trying to make. Your kids are going to follow, they're going to do the negative things you do. Until a certain age,
that's what I said.
That's when they're gonna do they'll start doing the positive stuff you do.
Yeah, they're gonna do that's what I'm saying. That's what they're gonna do the stuff you tell them not to do. And then when they found out that you were telling them that for a reason, they're gonna turn around and do it positive. That's what I was trying to tell you and B2 Sniper.
Shanika and Ray had children because they professional government pimps. They had Shanika and Ray had children because they professional government pimps. They had no plans on being a goddamn parent. Know what I mean? And then Shanika and Ray split up. Shanika needed her a goddamn new friend in her life. That's the problem. You want to be
Mm.
friends with your children and not damn parents.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. Say that again for the people in the back. Say
You
that
want to
again.
be
Say that part again.
you want to be friends with your children instead of being parents. And
And
being a
that-
parent means your ass need to set a good example in yourself, not go to the goddamn club with your 18-year-old daughter.
a 20-year-old daughter, 21-year-old daughter, 25-year-old daughter.
A lot of
Hey,
parents, a lot of women like that. A lot of mothers do that. There's a lot of mothers out there in the club with their daughters, taking their daughter's man. Tell me
hey,
if
but
I'm
listen, let
lying.
me tell you this. I'm gonna tell y'all this, and this 100%. My father and my mother always told me I am never their doggone friend. To this day, I'm
Is that
42
what they
years
tell me?
old. 42 years old, and I'm still not their friend. But the bad thing
Look,
is,
that,
you know how long? Hey, the first time I had a drink with my daddy,
where?
I was
Where?
26 years old.
Mm.
Dang,
See,
hey, that's how it's supposed to be. That's how it be.
26 years old.
see,
My granddad started me on that corn buck at 16, big baby. He said,
yeah,
he told me I'd rather you do it here than to go out there in them streets and do it.
yeah. But you know the sad part about that is, you can't do that like that these days. You know why? Someone gonna have it at the house. Somebody good, yeah. They got conversations, tell the kid to sit their ass down. Then all of a sudden, the kid go out here, get drunk driving. A girl rather get grape in the house. You see what I'm saying? Then they don't know
Mm-hmm.
what the hell. Then they don't know what the world went on in their own doggone house, but you there at the house. See, we
Listen,
gotta
Yeah.
stop playing. Look. See, the
yeah,
bottom
but
line, we gotta
what I
stop playing.
think,
Go ahead, Tony.
no, go-
Sniper.
it's
Uh,
okay.
uh,
Listen, back in the day, I done did a doggone. My aunties, I put it to you like this right here. I got cousins that's auntie, that's really my aunties, right?
I'm
Well,
gonna
I
mute
got
up. I'll make a
aunties
man
that's
stop.
really my cousins. I'm sorry. I got cousins that's really my aunties and uncles. But you would never hear me call them by their first name. They still auntie. Because when we was younger,
mm-hmm,
we couldn't call an adult by their first name.
it was something, Uncle Son, Miss this, Mr. That, Mama or
The
Daddy.
thing is, we as a community, we lost respect for who we are.
Yeah. That's what
We
I
lost
say.
respect for I'm an adult, you're a child.
A summon the Halasaplaha. Tell it like it is, brother. I just caught the Holy Ghost. It's
Mm,
called morals.
yeah.
Yeah.
See,
We lost respect for we lost respect that when you was 15 years old and you was able to work,
mm-hmm,
you had to get up on that weekend and work.
mm-hmm,
We as a community, and it's sad, as a community, we put more emphasis in sports than we do our children's education.
mm-hmm. See,
I
you know
don't know if
what's
y'all
sad
watch the
is?
YouTube.
Go
Huh?
ahead. Go
I don't
ahead.
know if
Go
y'all
ahead.
watch the news lately. There's a young man that I'm very proud of. He's my little cousin. He's down there in Savannah. Player of the year. His daddy makes sure that he's on that AB honor roll, or he won't play. Not my big cousin. Y'all look it up. Look it up, Mr. Joyner from Savannah High School. That's my cousin. But guess what? We cousins, but he still called me Unc.
Hmm. That's how respect. You see what I'm saying? And that's what we don't lost respect for our elders, our older people. Lost respect for our own community. We rather have a broken down house than a mansion than a good looking house. See, then people want to go around here talk about, oh, he did it. Yeah, what you he or she ain't doing this, she or she doing that. What are you doing? What are you doing there? Bring your community back. See, that's what I said. You want to blame them, and then you want to cry victim, but you can't do that because you're not doing the doggone thing to help. Would I be lying if I said that?
Because Pookie and Shaniqua want to sit here and pop pills and sell drugs around their children.
Mm. Hey, they want to. Pookie or Shaniqua want to have babies with someone that's not equally yoked to you, and then want to turn around and blame it. And like you said, now I'm going to be a welfare pimp.
Yeah.
Crazy
Yeah.
thing about it,
Go ahead.
Pookie and Shaniqua was raised in the suburbs. Damn.
You had to put a twist on that one, didn't you?
That's no twist. That's the truth.
I know, but guess what? They were raised in the suburb. Guess where they hung out at in the hood? See, Pookie, hey, Shaniqua, I don't care, Shaniqua or Ray Ray, one of them two were raised in the suburb, but guess what? Pookie and Ray Ray met in the hood.
At the local shakedown joint.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And what we're saying, people, is most of these folks hear about a hood life. They glorify hood life. That's what you see. For a long time, I was smart enough to know the damn rapper that was rapping to me was educated. Boy, I like your music. I'm not gonna follow your way of life now. Know what I mean? But most of these people that we talking about was raised in pretty decent homes.
Mm-hmm.
But these people made them feel like they were misfits, like they were lame. And guess what they wanted to do? Gravitate towards that hood shit.
Think about it. What is a hood? What's the hood?
A low-income area where people are struggling.
No, see what people fail to realize, the hood is broken off a neighborhood, right? It broke off neighborhood.
Yes.
See, what is a neighborhood? A neighborhood could be in the suburb, right? A neighborhood could be in no matter what community. See, people get it twisted because they say hood. Oh, that means low income, all that stuff. No, hood could be the suburbs. you feel where I'm going with it? See, you gotta listen to the terminology that people do. They use. See, everybody want to look at. Oh, think about it. Let's think about Keller Road and Glenwood. Think about that. Y'all know where that is, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, everybody want to look at that. Oh, that's a bad neighborhood. But guess what? It's what's thing going on in the suburb than it is right there.
There you go.
Would I be lying if I said that?
Lot of Amber Alerts. A lot of Amber Alerts going on in the suburbs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See, but nobody won't talk about that. See, cause guess what? A whole lot of people gonna play victim.
Yes, sir.
The victim mentality. See, and then the family structure. See, we're not just getting on the men, we're getting on the women too right now. We're getting on the women now.
We've been getting on the women. Hey, listen. Look. Damn a sex. I'm gonna get on them all.
Yeah, I'm saying we doing what we're doing. See, it's like this right here, and I get tired of these single men, single women. Notice I said some, I ain't say all, right? Oh, he ain't no good, she ain't no good, this and that. He or she don't want to take care of his or her responsibility. The question is, are you giving them a chance to take care of the responsibility? And when they take care of responsibility, are you acknowledging that? The structures of the family structure.
You know what the problem is?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
We too busy trying to put it on, put it on YouTube and Facebook what somebody's doing wrong.
Yep.
You very seldom see them put things on the chat what people do right.
Yep. Respect, Red Rock. See, the thing is, I did give another problem with some social media. Some of these people on social media, they want to put what's wrong on there, but yet they want to put, oh, they so happy together, they family life is good and all that stuff. Come find out they felt life is a mess. See, everybody want to portray something they're not. Instead of waking up and realize, hey, I got to do better. Somebody don't want to do better. Like I said, they want to. Some of these folks want to get pimp the government.
Let's go. Out here hanging out the window with my ratchet ass friends. There it is. That's what they want to do.
You're
Yeah, you
right.
know the bad thing. Hey, but you know what? The bad thing about it, these niggas sing about that shit.
And you know what? Think about it. Think about this right here. What it look like? All three of us, me, Tony, you, Jason, and Abando. Why do y'all get mad at us or get mad at one of us to come shoot us? We're supposed to be free.
That's how it go. That's how it going out there. Yeah, going
But
out
how?
there. Huh?
Look? Why the world I want to get mad at you because you wear the y'all wear the Georgia Bulldog outfit? You know people shoot over what color they wearing, what team they affiliate, what hat they wearing, men and women. Being so got the ratchet
Well, that's
and
what I'm
being
saying.
yeah.
Not to interrupt you, but okay, because I have experience in that field when I was mentally disturbed. Um, it's all about being a part of something, right? You want to be a part of something, and when you get a part of that something, you got to uphold that something that you have been selling to these other people, which is your other members, right? All right,
You
so
right about
so
that.
it's like really and truly in that field is one band, one sound. If bro, because you always got an idiot, because it's supposed to be organized, it's supposed to be getting money. That's what it's supposed to be. But you always got that idiot in the group that wants to go and start shit because he ain't getting no money. He's a dumbass.
Yeah,
He's just a shit starter.
yeah. And then that person that started that stuff want to go in this black owned business, the melanated owned business. That they supposed to get the special treatment, supposed to get a special price, and yet still going there and steal from the people that try to make the community better.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey, to piggyback off of what Jaco said,
Go ahead.
the Crips and the Bloods was about making money,
Mm-hmm.
but
That
the
what
thing about it was they was about protecting their community and doing right for the community.
that which
You
is
had
derived from the Black Panther, right?
the same as the Black Panthers, protect your community.
Yep.
It wasn't about violence
Ugh.
at first, and then but
Nope.
if it was about violence, guess what they did? They met in the middle of the street,
Yep.
threw them hands.
Yeah. See, see, see. Our community. I'm saying our community because we part of the community, right? Our community got to start that crab at the bear mentality. Oh, I ain't finna let him or her up because I can't get there. How you know you can't get there? You ain't tried.
I mean, we going through the same thing on YouTube to this day.
Look,
You feel me?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna use us as an example. Tony, Jason, you know where 20 started from? Facebook, right? Started from Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What we were doing, building each other up,
Yep.
and we came on here to build people up. We just didn't talk about it. We doing it. Well, guess what? We got people hang so much trying to get crab in a bad mentality on us. Don't realize that we're too strong to have that. We're not letting y'all interrupt what we got going and build up.
Want me to tell him about that gun line boss?
Hey, look, we just using you to get to where we want to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tony, you want Jacob to tell him about the gun line?
Tell them about the gun line, boss.
This
Tell him about the gun
this
line.
this is what you ignorant jigaboos. You know what I mean? Because your intelligence level doesn't go that high. You know what I mean? You can't look past the bullshit. So what you thought? You thought you was gonna come over here, sprinkle a little fairy dust. You thought you were gonna sprinkle a little fairy dust and say certain things, and you thought we were going to start attacking each other. That was your plan.
Hmm.
You look at the suits, you look at the avatars, um, and you don't like that. You don't like that. That's not the image that you have been shown. Black men in suits. That's not the image that you've been shown. You're used to your saggy pants, and by the way, that saggy pants thing, that means that you're somebody's lover. You know what I mean? That somebody is getting it. You know, when you sag your pants, you're
Don't eat
letting
the honey bun.
you're
Don't
letting
eat the honey
yag.
bun.
Don't eat the honey, but you're letting the yags know that you're available when you sag those pants. But yeah, you thought you were gonna come over here and sprinkle that mental fairy dust over here in the Wolfpack, and you thought we were just going to start turning against each other. And when we didn't, that made you more upset. And that's how you start coming.
See, we are are the type of people we want to see other people succeed. If they succeed, we succeed.
Yep.
Am I right, fellas? Am I right,
Is
fellas?
is a tree effect.
But
Yeah.
see,
See,
here's the deal.
go ahead.
And here's the deal. I can lead you to the water all I want. If you ain't gonna drink that water, you want to die of thirst. Go ahead and die of thirst. Our job is, and even for people who are not on the council, not in the Wolfpack, we still want to see some of y'all succeed and get to places because, and again, when you succeed, our community succeeds because it's an attaboy or our community.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing they mess up on is one fuck up could take away 1,000 attaboys.
Hey,
The shit that
hey,
y'all,
Rod,
the shit that
hey, hold on, Tony. Red Rod tripping, boy. You see what he said? He told don't pick up the soap. Yeah, I think you know what you commented on when you said, Jason.
Yep.
Respect, Tony. Respect. Commish. What's that,
respect.
Commissioner team? See, that's the thing. See, they see our people fail to some of our people fail to realize that because one person gets up there, that don't mean the community ain't seated. When I see somebody make out a community, make it big, whatever, do what they do, and get their own business, become a doctor, become a firefighter, become a police officer, become a lawyer, become this and that on their own business, that made my heart grow for them. I don't know about y'all.
Yeah. I mean, and that's what it is. Hey, look, when I see someone succeed, I'm happy for them. You know what I'm saying? And it make it's like a motivation. It makes me want to say, okay, brother Red, that did a shoot. I can get there too, right? But um, okay, let's say everybody wants to be abducted into this community, this weird ass community, right?
Mm-hmm.
Over here, the attacks, have been. This is the basics of the attacks. A man, a man identified pedos, woman abusers, et cetera, right? And
That's something we can't stand.
and he called them out. Imagine, just look at the community that gravitated to run to their rescue.
Mm.
Let me say this
See,
real quick because I'm on delay right now. Back what y'all was talking about. We can't even get the country to be on our side. Like, let's just say, like the Japanese guy. It's just one Japanese person. That man been backed up or that female get backed up by the whole country. But look at what we doing. We don't got no goddamn respect. Like, if we represent our country, they don't give a damn about us. It's always a hate crime.
No,
but check this out. But check this out, fellas. Check this out in chat. See, we say country, right? What is Georgia? What is Alabama? What is Tennessee? What is New York? What is California? What is Iowa?
State by state.
State.
They state. They call states, but guess what it really is? Countries.
Countries.
They really country.
But I'm gonna say this too, big bro. we don't get represented by it. They don't represent us. Like hey, let's just say I'm representing Alabama. Do I got the backup of it? Hell
Who
no.
is they?
Who is they?
Identify they. Who don't
Who's
represent?
they? Go ahead, call them
Black
out.
folks, white folks, all races. We don't represent no damn body. They don't have our back on nothing. It's like when we rise up to the occasion to be successful in life, we don't get no good job, man. We root for you. No, they want to tear us to pieces. Oh, when we come back to represent our hometown, it's some goddamn agenda, or you got a grudge against this person. You want to off somebody.
Well, be
I
careful.
can't stand that type of shit.
Be careful with the pats on the back, because pats on the back end up let me hold something.
Yep.
Let me hold something.
Oh yeah, that's
Be
hard
careful
too.
with that.
See, I'm taking you back here.
Hold on. Hold the hell on.
Uh-oh.
Don't cry for me. Hey, look, don't cry for me, Argentina. Okay. First and foremost, when we can't live next door to each other without looking at each other sideways, what the hell I'm going to support you for?
Mm-hmm.
I wake up in the morning. Hey, I wake up in the morning every day, put on my pants just like the next Caucasian person, a Hispanic person. But you know the bad thing about it is that if I can wake up, I can walk outside my house and I don't have to worry about another brother trying to take what I got.
Mm-hmm.
The shit that I work for every day, I don't gotta worry about some brother trying to take advantage of my daughters.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on with
it. Or I ain't got to worry about that. I can't get it. Oh, I can't get a job because the white man won't allow me to have a job. But did you fill out the application right? Just because it says
exactly.
sex doesn't put you didn't. It says sex and you put often. Shut the hell up. You can't read, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
You rather
everything going on.
You rather sit on the corner all night, all day. You and sell drugs to people that hurt other people instead of go put your butt in a schoolroom, and teach people accounting. Because if you can sell drugs and you can make money and you can put money aside and all this stuff, you good in accounting. But you rather do stupid shit with it.
See, I'm gonna tell you.
No, hold on, D-Truth. Hold on. So I don't need no. Hey, you know what? As a black man, I don't need nobody to pat me on the back. You know, the only person to pat me on the back is God and my Father.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Amen to that.
The only people that I need. Hold on, D-Truth. The only people that I don't need. I don't need your cousins. I don't need your mamas. I don't need nothing else. I don't need nobody to pat me on the back and say you do a good job. Because you know why? I already know what I did. Because at the end of the day, I cannot go to sleep unless I achieve something. And that's nothing that people are not doing in their daily lives. They think that achieving something is going on YouTube and TikTok and doing little dances and stealing from people and doggone shooting people and then trying to manipulate people. They think they doing something.
But now around here between Normandy and Weston,
let me
wow.
Twin.
Let me say this right here. Although Tyler Perry is in that selected group, right? But one thing I like what he said on one of his plays. The big drug dealers, right? They got people under he got people, he or she got somebody under him or her, and they got people under them out there doing what they doing, right? What is that? That's a business. That's a business, right?
Yep.
It ain't like they ain't got the knowledge to run a business. It's just like that tree. Some people come in our life just for that day. Some come in our life just for that hour, that week, or that month, or that year. But the people that come in our life that make a difference, the positive difference in our life, we don't keep around.
Mm-hmm.
See, they're the one that we supposed to keep around for a lifetime. But we want to keep the people that come in our life that's supposed to be in our life.
It's called for a season. You got season
for a season. Yeah. see, I won't say not to discredit you, B-Rod, Tony, Jason, Armando and myself, all four of us, we've been around each other a long time, haven't we?
Yep.
Going on 5-6 years.
Look, like Tony
I
said,
understand that, you guys. I understand.
And the thing about how many times have we told each other what we wanted to hear?
Shit, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, if ever. And look, we come from a place of very little cheerleading.
We don't cheerlead
Can I
nobody.
say this?
Sure do.
Even though I'm the youngest and I just know y'all for about over a year, y'all tell me the truth like it is, man. I don't want no sugarcoat shit. Like Big Dog, he all got their honesty, man. He don't give a damn if it hurt your feelings or not. I want honesty. Sniper, I want honesty. D-Troop, I want honesty. Black, I want honesty. Tell me the truth if I like it or not. Let y'all know that y'all really care and y'all real with what the hell y'all talk about.
See, no, we're not saying that.
tell you this,
Go ahead, Tony.
My community, I keep it real. I keep it real with my 100%. Man, because if I don't, then I'm failing somebody. My kids are mixed. Okay? And people,
Yeah, I like what you just said right there. See, not only you feeling your kid, guess who else you feeling? Your damn self.
Yeah.
You being real with yourself. Cause you can't be real with yourself. How can you be real with somebody else? See, these people in our community go around like, oh, I'm real, I'm truthful, I'm this right here. No, you're not. Cause if you were truthful and you were real, you'll see what's going on in your damn community and you'll try to help the community. You won't go in there about that black-owned business. You won't go shoot your other brothers and sisters. You wouldn't be walking around you have respect for people. You wouldn't be walking around here with saggy pants, with whole shit. Girl would walk around with host of wet on. See, you don't respect yourself. See, some of us in our community have lost respect for our damn self. Am I wrong?
I knew it was a problem when I had to tell a 37-year-old black man how to change a damn battery in his car.
Oh, wow.
Damn. I'm gonna ask this question. This for the ladies that's still in the chat. This for the ladies still in the chat. How many ladies pump their own gas? How many ladies pump their own gas? It's gonna be a reason why I asked that question. You know, it's a reason why I asked that question.
Oh my God, man. Be true.
You know what? Hey, wait. Before they answer the question, I'm gonna say something to you niggas out here, and I'm gonna call you straight how it is. The next time I see a woman pumping gas, I don't give a damn if it's her car or not. She driving, she pumping the gas, and I see a nigga in a doggone passenger seat.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's gonna have to come get me out of jail, because I'm gonna fight this nigga.
Oh,
that is
Tony, you just went where I'm finna go. You just went where I'm finna go.
Next time I see
that's what I'm laughing.
Sitting in a doggone passenger seat, I don't give, and it's damn 200 degrees outside, or it's -3 degrees outside, it's raining outside, and you on your damn phone. Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm snatching you up out of the car.
Hold
I'm gonna
disrespect
you, and I'm gonna go up there and say, "Ma'am, go ahead and hop in your car. I'm gonna take care of this for you. And here's my number if you want to be with a real dude."
But Snipe. Is that not what they picked? Is that not what they picked?
It don't got a voice, Sniper.
You true.
I mean, shit. Hey, so before we hop on that stallion and put on our cowboy hat, we got to go back to freedom of choice and free will. When you wake up, everybody get a chance and a choice.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, no reason I said that is men don't know how to. Some men in our community don't know how to treat the women. Then, vice versa, there women in our community don't know how to treat the man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Stop
Hey,
going for a man that you got the goddamn work. This ain't no build a bitch, okay? Stop going
Exactly.
for a man that you goddamn got to build a bitch, okay? Look, if he ain't been raised already as a man, leave that nigga alone.
see,
Exactly.
and then think about it. See, you know, you go to an auto parts store, right? You can go to an auto parts store, and they got books. These days you can't do that with the car they got these days. But in the old days, you go to auto parts store, get a book, how to do different stuff to your car, right? Remember that, right, fellas? You remember that, right?
You talking to a guy
See,
that's doing it right now, bro.
and it takes you step by step. Yeah, some people don't even know. Some men don't even know how to change a damn tire.
Mm-hmm.
No, on top
I
of that,
see.
big
Hey,
bro,
look,
no more don't know how to read. They don't know how to
bro,
read.
I've been riding down the road, and I see a woman out there changing tires, and I see a man standing there. Oh wow!
Okay,
What?
hey,
Get
look.
what? Get what? I honk the horn and keep going.
Hey, listen.
Oh my God.
But listen. Hey,
You see
real talk though. Let's say
read
Commission.
what the
There go
commission
the
said.
commission.
Read what the commission said. She said, "I
hey,
put my own gas, which it is not a problem."
it's not a problem. I mean, if you by yourself,
Yeah,
but
if you
look,
by
But
yourself.
I'm gonna take you. I'm
let
gonna
me make
take
it
y'all
really
even
worse.
further.
Let me make it.
Now,
Let me make it worse. Let me say this real quick. I know I'm on delay. You got three niggas in the car. Three niggas in the car, and you got the woman out there pumping the gas. Boy, y'all some dumbass motherfuckers. Y'all ain't gonna pump that gas for that chick. Excuse my French.
Well,
I'm sorry, big bro.
No,
Well,
no,
I'm
no,
be,
no,
I'm be
no,
honest.
no,
I'm be
no.
honest with you, T-Cat. You must be lifting weights. You must want to be strong or something. You must. I tell you what, T-Cat. You know what I mean. You might want to be a strong black woman or something. You know what I mean. Ain't that wrong
hey,
with
Look,
that pump your gas?
no.
I'm
Hey,
gonna take.
Tony. No, hey,
Hey,
Tony. No, no,
I'm gonna take it even deeper for you. Take it
no.
even
See,
deeper for y'all.
no, hold on, Tony. Let me see this right here. See, you know why? No, see, the boyfriend, husband. Okay, that's who you chose, right? Now,
Mhm.
if you're a female and your brother or your uncle, your cousin, and that's a male in the car with you, you out there pumping gas. I really got a problem now.
Yeah, that's a problem.
That's a problem.
Yes,
Yes, sir. You around too many sassy men.
Mm. But
literally.
look, but I'm gonna take
Go
it
ahead,
even
Sniper.
deeper for you. I'm gonna piss a lot of people off with this comment
Uh,
right here.
you know we already in that rabbit hole.
I'm about to take y'all down the rabbit hole
Talk
that I
about the
get
gun
really
line, Sniper.
emotional about it.
Go
Talk
ahead,
about
go
the
ahead,
gun
go
I
line,
ahead.
Sniper.
when I go to McDonald's and get my number 7, my 2 cheeseburgers with no onions, and it comes out to be 60. It comes out to be $7.89. I
Uh
know
huh.
for a fact because that's the only thing I eat at McDonald's. But I give this young black man a 20,
hmm
Yes,
and
sir.
he
Speak on it.
cannot count that money back to me.
mm.
Or
Oh wow.
we certain places where I work, you can't have electronics
hmm
with you, and you ask a young brother what time it is, and they look at the digital at the hand clock and can't say what time it is.
Mm. Mm.
When
What?
you got folks who you got you reading off documents, and it says sign here, or print here, signature here, and
Yeah.
people can't they print and a signature look the same.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
What,
Yes.
what
Now,
Preach.
when
what's
Tony get
going
done,
on with our country?
when Tony get done, I got to tell you, I got to get on T-Cat.
Go ahead, brother. I'm done.
Now T-Cat,
I'm just saying that shit pissed me off. So you go to me and my dad went to doggone to Popeye. Now you
Oh
know
Lord.
Popeyes, they got nothing but doggone
Lord.
black folks in there.
hmm
It
now,
came
now,
out to be like we was feeding the family, so it came out to be $50-something. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
My father gave her $100 bill.
Yes, sir.
She asked how much should she give it back.
48. It should be 48 or $49, baby. Depends on what the change is.
You
Mm-hmm.
can't.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
But
She
hey,
he
T-Cat,
wait, what did she do? She My dad gave her like gave her change, so he wouldn't have that much change left in his pocket.
Uh-huh.
This heifer did not know how to count the money back.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh my God, are you
I
serious?
seen that.
You supposed to be you 20, 19, 18, and you can't count money?
Hell,
But
the
you-
cash
but you-
register tell you how much you give them back.
Right, but should we have to use the cash register?
Now,
We learned how to count money back in the first grade.
but
But
before
hold on.
I forget, fella, hold on. TK say she need to learn how to change her tie. Now you would have went over the leg press. TK, I'm with you too strong. You too strong. You too strong. You know what I mean?
That's your Zena, ain't it?
Yeah, Zena, warrior princess. I don't want no woman that
I'm
can pick
trying
me
to
up.
say.
I don't want no woman that can pick me up.
I just think that our community should. We gotta, just like in a relationship. My big thing is that I want to marry or be with a woman. If I come home with a $500 check, she done turn that to $5,000.
That's what I'm telling you.
Okay?
Amen. Hallelujah.
So let me pick back out for that right there. I'm gonna pick it back out for that. See, some of these men and women in these relationships, a man doing the best he can, coming home with the check, not doing nothing else, but coming home. Well, you got this woman in the house complaining about the money ain't big enough. But you sitting there, but
She ain't the type
she's
of
sitting at
woman you
home.
need, bro.
But hold on. But she's sitting at home on her ass. The house ain't clean.
Well, that's a contributor to you, TCAT. I'm gonna be honest with you. Those are good qualities to have. Know what I mean? But when you have a real man around, you won't have to do none of that. Just come down. Just come down.
Oh dear.
But
You should on something today, ain't you?
complaining about the money.
But Commissioner Ortiz said some really true facts that all women should live by. She said her dad taught her. She just said what it's from. She said she don't need a man. I want one that is a big difference.
Well, a man need to feel needed. A man need to feel needed in his surroundings.
Oh, but you know what though? Hey, listen, I don't need a woman. I choose to have when I choose to have one, I choose to have one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't, and that's the thing. That's another thing. These women. Oh, I need a man.
Yeah, there you go. And you know what?
First of all, and you get what you ask for. You get what you ask for.
Yeah, and then you got don't leave out the man. Oh, I want a woman to do this that look like this right here. Then you get one. Then you mad because
that's the one you want.
You mad because she still wearing the same thing that she was wearing when you got her.
You chose based on a need, not a necessity.
Bingo.
Real quick.
What's wrong with our community?
I don't give a hot damn what a woman look like. I know a lot of us, they men are visual. I don't give a fuck what you look like. I mean, you can't be Scooter fat. I'm just gonna throw that out there. You can't be Scooter fat. I explained to y'all what Scooter fat was. You know, when we go to the doggone the Walmart, and she got to hop on a scooter to get around. Nope.
Oh God, damn sniper, we already know. No, sniper, no.
TK, if you mowing the grass, who's making sandwiches?
I know, right?
Make sandwiches great again.
God, I guess you gotta make your own goddamn sandwich, big dog.
But I don't care.
But I know what the commission is saying, though. I understand what she's saying.
Yeah, me too.
We understand what she's saying.
But you know what, though? But for some of y'all that gonna look at the replay and don't understand what she's saying, and that what we were saying, don't try to get somebody you say I need them, then you get them, then you can't stand them. You got what you asked for, and they are who they are. And they are who they are when you met them. I don't care if you're man or woman. See, then you want to go complain. Then you want to go play victim, the victim mentality again.
Mm-hmm.
See, yeah. See, people say, "Oh, did you? What y'all talking about? Got to do with our community and what happened to our community? It got a whole lot to do with it. It's called play a victim. We don't play victim. Is they in the victim on this panel?
I
No.
have always been the victimizer.
Is they in the victim? Is they in the victim in the
Hell
chat?
no.
I ain't no damn victim.
There's a lot of complaints like
Hey.
this. There's a lot of complaints on this damn community, the black community, and they all looking for a goddamn handout and shit.
Yep.
We don't want no handouts, man. We want to go out there and grab it. We gotta go out there and get this damn shit. We gotta go get it. We looking for handouts.
Turn your nigga up, dog. Turn your homie up, dog.
I'm just being real with you. I don't want no damn handout. I want to go out there and get it. Get y'all weak asses off y'all asses and go out there and go get it. That's what's wrong. That's why the white folks don't give a damn. You asking for everything.
Yeah, be right. Check this out. Check this out now. See, y'all dumb, but men and women. Some of y'all are so dumb. Y'all gonna do something destructive, get wound up in prison, wonder what happened. What gonna happen to your kids?
Mm-hmm. Don't care. Look, don't care.
Hold on. And then they got to put this together. Then we get locked up. Then you want to cry about mental illness, which you ain't cry about while you was out.
Mm-hmm.
Then some of the men and women, some of the fathers ain't around.
I'll be right back for the
I don't need no man. I don't need no woman. But guess what? You don't probably don't need no man. You probably don't need no woman. But your child need a father and mother.
So, Camille say she can cook a whole Thanksgiving dinner. We're glad you said that. We know what all us coming for Thanksgiving.
Hey, you done open another can of worms on that one.
Yes, sir. Open it up.
We will be there. And listen, I have no allergic reaction to nothing. So whatever you cook, I am eating. Thank you for inviting me.
Thank you for the invite. Remember,
guess what? Tony gonna be asleep after the first plate.
The hell hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you something real quick. Let me tell you something real quick, bro. Wait a minute now. Hey, listen, I don't fuck around about my food now. Oh, you want to bring jokes out? Okay, I see you, D-True. Okay.
Hey, you said it. I did. It's on video.
What video?
Oh, the one talking about you went. What was it? Thanksgiving or Christmas? You went over to somebody's house. You ate one plate. You had one fixed already. You went. Next thing you know, you were asleep.
Nigga, I was tired. I worked 12 hours the day before.
Hey, Jason, you hear that excuse now, don't you?
Wait, hold on now. Hey, listen, we go. Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you something real quick, bro. Hey, but here's the deal. Hey, D2, let me tell you something about my family.
Yeah.
My family, and we cook like we cooking for a whole damn community.
Damn. Oh, you said that too.
That's how we do too.
Yeah, like it could be 6 of us, but it's gonna be like looking like we cooking for the whole damn neighborhood. Second of all,
you know what?
I could put some. I might be small, but I can put some plates down.
I can't do number one.
Yeah, but the commission said this right here. She made some good goddamn points right now.
Yeah, she makes some damn good sense.
She said a woman who is single needs to learn things about a car so she will not get F at the auto shop.
I know what's wrong with it. He ain't got no gas.
And the whole time you need an alternator.
Yep. You take the thingamajig and hook it to the trickamabob. You know what I mean? And you turn it on and hit that wrench.
Look, together said. Yeah, together said. She had to cook both Thanksgiving and Christmas dinner, so she'll be calling the commission hot to you for help.
Yes, Lord. Y'all go ahead and get it together. We going back to Cali.
Respect to Davison, but like I said, people in our community, some of them in our community, got to stop playing that victim. They're playing the victim role too much.
It's not. It's not the victim. I think we passed the victim stage. Because the victim was at first it was the white man keeping us down. The white man did this. The white man.
That's the number one.
That's the number one. But guess what? You know what? When the Asians, when I say Asians, I'm talking about the people from India, Pakistan, Afghanistan. When they can come over here and take 3 blocks of gas stations.
Yep.
And then and send their money back to their country, to their family. And then when their time is up, now they done got an education. Okay. They done got this, they done got that, and then their time is up. They rotate their family out. Now, why can't we do that? How you come over here and and you practice medicine and be successful, but why can't we do it? How can you come over here and do and build all this electronic stuff, but we can't do that? You know why? Because we got our mindsets on different things.
Amber, the Caucasian male don't even have to do no work no more. You know what I mean? Because we do it to ourselves. The crazy thing about it is, the only reason they can keep their foot on anybody's back because we let them in our damn business. Once you get yours, keep them out your damn business.
There you go.
We allowed that to happen, bro. That's all the reason what it is. We allowed it to happen.
But one thing, hold on, Tony. One thing some of us fail to realize is that the situation that we are in, some of the poor whites are in the same situation, but they ain't been talked about.
That's true also.
That's true too. Miss Amber, and if the truth don't mind, I want to invite you to this doggone panel so me and you can talk about your last comment. Because the white man don't have their foot on our back. The white man, we have our own feet on our own backs. We don't try. There's a majority of us black folks do not try to succeed. We stay in the same spots.
Because of ignorance.
Well, don't be bad.
No, let's be real, big brothers. Let's be real. Let me get this out. Let me get this out.
Let me say this right quick right here. See, that's the problem. See, we know what's wrong in our community. So other people outside the community want to try to tell us what's wrong. No, we already know what's wrong in our community. See, sometimes that's what's wrong with our community. Other people want to tell us what's wrong. Tell some people in our community what's wrong with our community. They don't know what the hell going on.
And it's all based on an opinion. You gave your opinion, we gave you our opinion. What was that even to have a discussion? What is going on here?
That's the reason why I invite you, Miss Amber Angel's Truth, to come up to this panel and talk to me.
Yeah,
because you know what?
Let me kill this right here. Us as a goddamn black community, some of these weak ass black men and these black women, young, some of them young, some of them old, lazy, and complain, don't want to do nothing. They weak. This generation is weak. It ain't hard nosed no more. It's everything handed to you.
See what I was.
Hey, hold on for a minute. Let me go ahead and drop back down. Wolf's got to eat.
Yeah. See what I'm going to do, Tony, was I'm going to let up, drop me in, Jacob, let y'all two have a conversation. See what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is, see, it's a whole lot of people get in a whole lot of community business. See, we got our own foot on all that. We know what's wrong in our community, but guess what? Some of us don't want to try to fix it. See, what's going on in our community is wide open. But
hold on, Dietrich, hold on. Dietrich, don't go no further. Hold that thought. Let's get all this cleared up. Look at the comment, please.
Can you pull it up?
Which one?
Miss Amber.
Which one? Respect that. Now
You
respect
fake,
Queen E. James.
but you fake fronted on me. You know what I mean? All right, do you see it?
Yeah, I said, see,
And
mute up, fam, mute up, fam. See, I was trying to hold back. You noticed that, right?
we ain't gonna do
No,
that. We ain't gonna do that.
no. Hold on. This is what I'm finna say. This is what I'm finna say right here. This is what I'm finna say right here. One, sometimes some people not as of our skin tone don't need to be getting our skin tone business.
Facts.
See, that's the problem with some of these other lighter skin tone people want to hop in the brown skin, melanated people business. Don't know what the flavor of the Kool-Aid is. We know what's going on in our neighborhood. But guess what? It's going on in y'all neighborhood too. But y'all just don't want to talk about it.
Do you know that the white community is, it has the highest drug rate, but y'all just don't talk about it. You know that the white community think that black people leave their children, have single parents, but that white people have more. Don't want to talk about it. Amber, bring your dumb ass to this panel so we can talk about it. All right? Because right now you saying some stupid shit, and you want to do the chat way. No, let me hear your voice. Let me hear your opinion out loud.
Yeah, and
you don't woke up the wrong. You don't woke up the wrong person.
How could you possibly presume to know more about our struggle when you haven't been in our struggle? We grew up.
You ain't been in our shoes. You grew up in our shoes.
No, it's not a color thing. It's not. We're just telling you the truth. Don't. Let's not deflect here. Black problems are black problems. Caucasian problems are Caucasian problems.
You are what? I'm sorry. Together. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got mad. I apologize.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's called ignorance. The bottom line. When other people think they know about our struggles, about what's really going on, when nothing they know or do or say would help. When if you're not trying to be part of the solution, but more of a part of the problem in our community, I don't care. I don't care what skin color you is, man or woman. Go right ahead.
I think somebody's trying to get your attention because her comments are not. She's trying to get your attention, Detroit, for some odd reason. Who is this?
Everybody needs to understand it's not an issue because we disagree. I disagree with what you said. It's not. Why do people create an issue when it's a disagreement? That's just not what I believe. That's just not what I know. We have we as black people have to stand on business, and we have to correct us before we correct anybody else. That's the only way the system is going to work for us, and we correct us.
Yeah,
Dietrich, do you have a problem with this Amber chick?
I'm not even thinking about that right now. I didn't think about that. See, my concentration is to get us as a community to open our eyes to see what's really going on in our community. See, I look at stuff like that as a distraction from what the plan is. See, now, if this could get out to somebody else was our same skin tone, and they see it and they open their eyes, like, wait a minute, these fellas are right.
But what I tell you earlier, D-Truth, these young cats are not listening for nothing.
See, I'll tell you why they ain't listening. They want the quick money. Look at the music. Look at what they see on TV. They don't realize what's on TV, what's in the music. It is fact. It is fake.
Oh, okay, Miss Amber. The link is dropped. You know, ain't no use to stand in the chat like addressing anything. You can come up here on the link. I'll drop down or I'll shut up. I won't say a
See, I already said that. I would say I'll drop me and you down, Jacob. Let her and Tony have a conversation. See,
I
if you
don't.
don't
I
want to
don't
do
think she want to. I don't think she
She
want.
want to have a conversation with you, D.
see, I don't look. Conversation with me is not going to be. It ain't going to be so nice, especially when we are talking about this situation, about
Yeah,
black situation that going on. So you
exactly.
know how passionate. And see, you know how passionate I am about black issues,
Uh-huh.
about melanated people issues. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
See, and I look at it like this. You notice how Joe will communicate with us, right, in the chat,
Hmm.
and we were saying what we were saying. She didn't get that tight, did she?
Yeah, I mean that's not narcissistic people only want to hear what they want to hear.
Yeah,
Just
and
like it's been passed. Okay, we are trying to get our culture to stop blaming the Caucasian man for shit that we do, acting
to
like we
ourselves.
do acting like we do not have a freedom of choice.
Yep.
We have a freedom of choice. You know what I mean? It's not nothing systematic. Look at Hispanic. Hispanics come from the same place, but they banded together to bring themselves out of the bullshit.
hmm and think about this. And we even use the 20 East Wolfpack as an example. We started this to build people up, right?
Hmm.
No matter who they are, where they're from, and
Uh-huh.
part of this is look. I told you I'm gonna look, Jess. What I tell you I'm gonna do? Make somebody mad today, didn't I?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Then I said that. I said that. What I said yesterday. I said
Hmm.
You
that
said it
yesterday.
yesterday. You said it today. You say it every time you get on the panel, and it always come true.
See, if you can't look, I'm like this. You can't take the truth about what we said about me. What I said about our community. Look here. Look at the 300 plus million people in the USA, right? 33 plus million is melanated people.
Yeah.
All different melanated people. You try to tell me 40%, majority of 40% is locked up? Come on
Hmm.
now. Let's talk about the healthcare system. How many percent you think got good health care?
Not a lot.
They can't go to the doctor. They go to the doctor, but guess what? That medical bill gonna be expensive. Am I right?
Hmm. Because guess what? And guess what you can do with that? You can band
Mm-hmm.
together. You can band together and support one doctor and grow from there. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This is our community care provider.
See, and this is no, I'm gonna go and say this right here. See, I was gonna leave this alone. See, she want to come at me. I'm gonna say this right here. Know when I said about when I'm talking about the women that go to the doctor and the doctor, Miss Halliday, pregnancy and tell her that they're wrong with them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, for your instance, Miss Amber, I'm calling your name. That doctor died in Clay County, Southern Region. You know what Southern Region is, don't you, Tony?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was a black woman doctor that fucked up that woman pregnancy, trying to fake like the baby was still alive that was dead. See, you see, medical providers treat us like dirt. So, see, know your facts before you come at me. See,
Bottom
when
line,
I come over here, when I come over here, I got my facts all together.
and let's break it in. Let's break it in. Bottom line is, lady, I understand whatever. You gaslighting. We didn't agree with a comment that you said, and you played the victim. That's what you did. We don't care about you not speaking. I'm not going to be disrespectful to you because I respect all women. But bottom line is, these are black issues, black problem. We're talking about black. You know what I mean? Look, you don't have an opinion on that. You don't have a say so. You know what I mean? Because you are not black.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Respect
So let us do our thing.
Respect to the Nile River. David Shooter came in here. Tommy came in here. Queen E. Jane. And DC 33 said something that what we've been saying anyway. He broke it down. He said the problem with the black community is that propaganda works on us more than any group of people.
There you go. There you go. We are the smartest, dumbest culture there is.
Hey, look,
Because it takes a TV can manipulate us, a phone can manipulate us, a computer can manipulate us, rappers
human
can
being.
Hey,
manipulate
I
us.
ain't mean to come in. I ain't mean to come back in now. What the hell just happened? I had to give me something to eat real quick. I
We ain't going
heard
back on
Sniper
that.
snapping on somebody.
Look, we're not going back on that. That's out of order. I got that straightened out already. See,
Hey,
Oh, okay, okay.
hey,
I heard
D
Sniper was
True.
going off on that move.
Here's the deal. This is who built this country? Who built the
We
White House?
did.
We did.
We
Our
did.
ancestors.
Who started making peanut butter?
George
Um,
Washington Carver. We did.
We have done so much that we don't give ourselves credit for.
No.
We as a community rather look at the negativity and the negative stuff that us as black people do than look at it's Black History Month, the shortest month of the doggone thing, and we
Not to
still
interrupt you.
doing stupid shit.
Not to interrupt you, Sniper. Hold that thought. Miss Amber, hey, you welcome. Hey, I come straight off the hill. Know what I mean? We just hey look, we welcome your opinion, but it will be put in the suggestion box and we may read it later or we may not.
but hold on. I've been saying it the whole damn time. You just ain't been listening. See, sometimes some people, like in our community, I'm gonna use our community, like you said, Sniper. The young people don't want to listen. They always want to run their mouth. Instead of closing their mouth and open them ears, clean the wax out of their damn ears. See, I don't have to say that. How often do I say this? That some people don't need to be in black folks' business. That we talk about, when I talk about black folks, about melanated people business, what's going on, it's people from the outside. I want to keep shit stirred up. And just like DC 33 said, keep a talk together going on for small-minded people in our community. Did I hit that on the head, fellas?
You hit it on the head.
Hey, Miss Amber.
Dang all right, big bro.
Just because, Miss Amber, just because you've been with a couple of black dudes in your life, don't make you black. Just because you've been with you got a couple of black female friends, don't mean that you can speak on what the black community goes through.
It's just like a white man, Asian man, white woman, Asian. I don't care what other race it is. That married to a black man, married to a black woman, go with a girlfriend, boyfriend, to a black woman, black man. They didn't know what's going on in the black community.
The awakening is here. Some people not gonna be able to handle it. We are woke. We know, we see, we know, and now we're speaking about it. We need to stop acting. A lot of us, we need to get together, stop acting like.
You're right, and I'm taking this right here, Tony, and
my bad. Get the call. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah, Tony and Jason. Tony, you can ask this right here. How many times have you seen me go off like this about our community and call them out?
We do it every discussion.
Yeah, and did I just start doing this?
No, we've been doing this for a minute.
And reason I say that is, I didn't have a $12,500 battle on my head for nothing. Cause I be making people mad on the other side. So I be telling the truth. I even be making some people in our own community mad. Cause I be talking about this. Cause y'all dumb asses don't want to open y'all eyes to see and open y'all ears to hear, but y'all want to run your mouth to talk.
Let me say this, man. I ain't mean to cut you off, big bro. Be true. You've been saying this how many times? A long time. You go down these rabbit holes. You go on these wolf dens. You talk all this truth. The problem is these motherfuckers don't want to listen to the truth. They want to be blind, like the blind swordsman, and go out there and do what somebody tell them to do. Like I always say on my lives, use your head and think. Open your eyes and see. Clean out your ears and listen. That means shut the hell up and listen and see without opening up the damn mouth.
And come get on Frontline. Come get on Frontline. Don't just do it on YouTube. Let's not just do it on the internet. Let's do it in real life. You know what I mean?
Hey, yeah, I hear what you're saying. It's just that at the end of the day, you're going to be the skin color you are. And at the end of the day, I'm going to be the skin color I am. I got to fight these battles, not only with my family, but with the community that I am associated with. You want to try to come and tell me what a black man can do?
2G. You got that power. You a mod. Look here. We don't argue with your decisions. Sorry about that, Snipe. Go ahead.
No, you do.
Go ahead,
do what
bitch.
you got to do.
Mama
But
Wolf.
at
Go
the
ahead,
end
handle your
of the day,
business.
I can't go back and and say what the Hispanics culture has to deal with on a regular basis. I can't go and say what the Italians got to deal with on a regular basis. So you have no right to tell me what I did. Let me tell you, one thing that pissed me off the most. Y'all remember when we was talking about earlier about Black Lives Matter, right?
Yeah.
Y'all remember we was talking about that just, a few minutes ago, or probably an hour
Mm-hmm.
ago. And we look at all the pictures when they was taking the pictures with the Floyd, what the boy name was, Floyd.
George Floyd.
George Floyd. We was looking at all those pictures.
Trayvon Martin, all of them. They was
All of them.
Trayvon Martin, Michael
You
Brown.
seen the marches. You seen the pictures. You seen the protesting. You seen all this stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who did y'all see more in those marches?
White folks.
Okay.
See, and think about
wait.
I'm just being honest.
I'm not done, D-Truth. Hold on.
it. Oh,
I got another question. Now, you seen the Caucasian folks in the marches, right?
mhm.
Who did we
Yeah.
see tearing up Minnesota?
Black people.
There you go.
Black people.
See,
Black people.
see. But
Hold on,
think about
D-Truth.
that.
I'm making a point here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making a point.
Go ahead, Sniper. Preach, bro. Preach.
When we as community say Black Lives Matter,
That bullshit.
then that's when Black Lives Matter. When we can put down the guns and the dope and the syringes and everything else that we do,
Pay attention to that knot.
Huh?
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, fellas. Go ahead.
Okay, but when we can do that, and we can put down all the stuff that's negative towards our community, then we can say Black Lives Matter. Why do we have to have a whole other culture that say Black Lives Matter, all lives matter, this, that, and the third? All lives don't even particularly care about other people's lives anyway.
Yeah. See, I will put this in here right here. They just like saying pro-lifers, right? Pro-lifers. They care about the unborn babies, right? They care about them, right? Am I right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Keep going.
But yeah, how many men and women on death row? You don't hear them
A lot.
talking about that either. That's just like Black Lives Matter. See, when Black Lives Matter gonna start caring about when it's black on black crime? When ain't gonna see marches about that?
Let me cut you off on that, D-Truth. Let me cut you off on that part. They do that crap all the damn time. And when it comes to goddamn black on black crime, they don't do nothing. But it always happens when a Caucasian guy or female kill one of us. Now you want to go out there, here come Al Sharpton, here come Jesse Jackson, or whoever pro-black or the civil rights leader, all marched along and doing all this bullshit like in the 1960s. But when it comes to our people killing each other, where the hell are they at? Where are they? I be saying that on my live all day, every day.
Don't get too emotional. Don't get too emotional about it.
No, I'm not getting emotional. I'm just being real with it. Because I'm tired of seeing this bullshit every goddamn time. These jokers are weak, bro. They weak and they still got a collar around their neck. I'm just being honest with you.
See, this is what I'm tired of. This is what I'm really tired of right here. We ready to go to another shop. Instead of shopping there a black-owned business to help them grow, cause they got what some got what others don't have. I'm tired of them going around breaking in somebody else's house, taking what they got because they don't have it because they smart enough or don't have the willpower to go get it themselves, go work for it or whatever they got to do for it. See, I got I got more respect for the hustlers that go that these store buy all this stuff and come on the train or in the street hustling and selling those stuff. You see what I'm saying? I got more respect for the hustlers that does that. Then they folks go around doing what they doing.
I just get upset when ignorance is bliss. Um,
Hmm.
you have
Mm.
to we have to the stand now is we have to correct what's going on in our community before we can ever worry about a different culture oppressing us because we're oppressing ourselves. We're
Right.
killing each other. The ignorance is in our community. You know what I mean? Sometimes
Yeah.
it's each one teach one. You know what I mean? So, bruh, until we fix what we got going on, look here, there is no possible way that we could ever be ready for the main oppressor. We're
Yeah.
just not ready for him
Yeah.
yet.
What's going on, Stacks? Hold on.
Who?
You didn't know who that was?
No, just be
Uh,
careful.
no, never mind. No, never mind. Don't let
Hold
nobody
on.
else. Don't let nobody else be.
Hey,
Hold on.
listen. Hey,
Hold
look.
on.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I am, and most people. Hey, look. I lost a lot of friends. And I guess they wasn't true friends
Mm-hmm.
because when they started this Black Lives Matter stuff, I was not a supporter of it. I don't have a sticker on my car that says Black Lives Matter. I don't have no shirt that says Black Lives Matter.
Mm-hmm.
You know what matters
I
to
don't
me?
have it either.
Hey, you know what matters to me? My daughters, and my sons. They lives matter.
The leader, the
Uh,
leader, the leader of that Black Lives Matter is living in a mansion now, off of Black Lives Matter.
Mm-hmm.
exactly,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's exactly
exactly.
what that
That
is.
Hey,
hey,
let me check this out. Rimrock said it just best. Just said it. He said, if Black Lives Matter, why are we still killing each other?
That's the question I've
that
been
look.
asking for the longest. Why are we killing each other? And then when a white man do it, you want to march over this historic buildings and
But I've
stuff
been
like
saying,
that.
look here. Tony and Jason know I've been saying that for years, for
Mm-hmm.
over the 6 years. And just like Tony said, these young people, don't care man and woman, don't want to listen.
I put
See,
it to you
I'm
like
like,
this right here, brother.
go
I
ahead.
put it to you 100%. First of all, Black Lives Matter came out with the George Floyd, right?
Mm-hmm. That when I
And but
first
I
seen it.
debated. Hey, listen,
No, 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 no,
I
no, no,
understand.
no, no. I think it's Trayvon Martin back in 2014 when all that got
Yeah,
started.
that when it
Okay,
all
well,
got started back then.
Trayvon Martin, Trayvon Martin, and then then it went away a little bit. Like I said before, where is Black Lives Matter? Why are they marching through Chicago right now?
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
mm. Preach, snipers, preach.
See,
Why isn't they marching through South Fulton right now?
see,
Keep going.
another good question. This is another good question. Why Black Lives Matter ain't helping the homeless blacks, men and women with
Oh,
children?
yes, hallelujah.
Well,
Commission
why
don't.
Black Lives Matter? Hey, and why Black Lives Matter is not helping with the people get doctor care and mental health,
Well, commission
get that mental health taken care of.
don't let you got rude people everywhere. Don't let one black business owner that's rude deter you from other black business owners.
Like business. Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, listen, like I said before, you go to McDonald's and you'll find plenty of them rude folks that I simply say thank you and put them in their place. But
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
at the end of the day, if we don't take care of each other, then we're not going to go far.
Mm-hmm.
course, we had our first black president. Why did it take so long to have our first black president? We had our first black female vice president. Why did it take so long? But should it really matter? And at the end of the
Should it
day,
really matter?
at the end of the day, let me ask y'all this question: should it really matter what color it is?
But we are not ready. We are not ready for the big oppressor.
Mm-hmm.
We have been mentally, when people don't act on freedom of choice and basically have been mentally programmed to be their own oppressor.
And to piggyback what Big Dog talked about, when we had those legendary like Obama's and what they do to us? Here's the question: what did they do to the black community? Please answer that question for me. Anyone?
Hey, but check this out. See, what we fail to realize is think about this in your state. The state Senate, the state house, right? Think about the federal Senate, the House. How many melanated people is sitting in them seats? See, they have a choice. How many sitting on the city council?
We still not ready for that, because how many melanated people are you going to put in there that will not sell their soul?
That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm finna get at. How many sitting on the city council? How many sitting on is commissioner and all that, mayor and stuff like that, the governor, that doing the damn thing?
Yeah. So
who had the kahunas to do the right thing? How many chiefs? Let's put it away. How many chiefs of police? I'm gonna take you for example. I think y'all heard what I said this one day on my live. The chief of police in Virginia, they brought her in to change the culture of a police department. Some policemen left because she was making changes to the culture. Guess what they did with her? They fired her.
Picture this one in Atlanta. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say it like this: Trump has done more for the black community than any other president. Okay, but picture this one in Atlanta was coerced to go after Trump. They trying to go at that man for a reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's a threat. He's a threat.
Yeah, was coerced to go at Trump. And guess what? She went down that rabbit hole, and now all her dirty laundry is on display.
Yeah. See,
you can't go at somebody if your drawers dirty.
Yeah. Think about this though. I look at this with that situation right there. I'm like this right here. See, the city of Atlanta. Okay, y'all going at her because she the special prosecutor she slept with on her own free time, use city money, whatever. But
she did it with taxpayer money. Be true?
But
damn it now.
Hold on, Jay. Listen, let me finish. But yet, y'all use the taxpayer money to build a $90 to $100 million training facility in the black community, which don't want it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's all our money going to. Our tax money going to that crazy shit over around here.
But think about this right here. Everybody don't have clean lunch. I don't care what she did on her spare time. You see what I'm saying? I don't care what them two did in the bedroom.
She was sleeping with a known drug dealer.
But look, put it this way. She was sleeping with a known. How many people don't sleep with somebody they got? Just about everybody that elected official got some kind of dirt in their closet. You see what I'm saying?
No comments. Yeah, I am a shit stirrer now. I am a shit stirrer. But my boy D2, sometimes he go so far down that damn rabbit hole, he miss another rabbit hole.
Sometimes we gotta grab him and pull him back out the rabbit hole a little bit.
Sometimes I gotta pull him back. Hey, look, D2, look over here now.
But you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
what are 300,000 compared to 90 to $100 million?
I mean, hey, look, brother, millions is millions, Charlamagne.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
But yet, you want to crucify her for what she did. But yet,
Yeah,
but you don't want to listen to people about. But you don't
it
want to.
is.
But you don't want to take that case.
It is
Yeah.
your
But
character. It is your character. This is
yeah.
not about what she did. It's about your
Hmm.
character. It was
Yeah.
knowing that you sworn to take an oath. You took an oath for this position to honor this position and do the right thing, and you have the audacity to jump out here knowing that you ain't doing the right thing in your life and try to look, that's like throwing a rock high in your hand.
Yeah. And think about this, Jay. She ain't the
Hmm.
only one. She ain't the
Yeah,
only
she
one.
ain't the only one, but we're not gonna get
Look.
around this now. We're not gonna get
Yeah.
around it. We're talking about that
Uh,
specific situation.
but guess what? I guarantee you. You know why that came about, right? Yeah.
Huh.
He going after Trump. Yeah.
You're going
Okay.
after Big Trump.
But think about it though. Hey, think about this though. You think she the only one going after Trump?
Yeah. And guess what?
That attorney in New York doing the same damn thing.
Guess what? No weapon formed against him shall prosper. Know what I
Mhm.
mean?
A lot of
But
people. A
Now
lot of
we
people
gon'
going after Trump.
now we
yeah.
gon' because you fail to realize you look. This is what I'm saying. You so wrapped up into you so damn far down that damn rabbit hole that you don't know this man. Even though despite what he was saying, that our community thrived up under this president, and that's what it's all about. Us thriving as a community.
But the thing is, it don't matter
No,
who.
well. Wait a minute.
Hold on, Tony. But the thing is, one, what we need a president, vice president, senate, the house. I don't care the federal, local, city
Mm-hmm.
to do that for us. We can do it for our damn self.
Yeah,
If we
but we
come
got to
together.
have somebody. We got to have somebody who opened up the doors for the money, for the
But hold
financial
on,
system. Yes,
but
we
hold on,
do.
Jay. Hold on, Jason. The Hispanic don't have nobody to open the door. They live together and
Well,
God combine their money.
they benefiting off the United States system as well.
Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
think about it. Just think, Tony, Jason, B. Rob, me together, and respect to Wax Dog. That they get, all those came together with our money combined together,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yes, Lord.
Just think what we could achieve.
Uh-huh.
You see what I'm
Great
saying?
things. Great things.
Yeah, yeah. Guess what? Without the government assistance. You see what I'm saying? See, that's what's wrong with some of our people in our community. Like B. Ross said, a handout, the government assistance. Yeah, you get a
Well,
government
you know that's the party that you support is notorious for that, brother.
yeah. You know what I look at it is right here. All of them crooked. I don't trust none of
Well, you know what? I'm gonna bring you over here on this side, one way or the other, Big D.
them. No, I don't trust none of them. So guess what? I'm gonna tell you why I don't trust none of them. I'm gonna tell you why I don't trust none of them. One, they said one thing and turn around and do another thing. You see what I'm saying? Just like in real life. You go talk to somebody and say, I'm gonna do this right here. And all of a sudden, they turn around and do another damn thing. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, I get it, but you know what I mean? I get it. I'm done talking about that. Trump 2024, big baby. That's all I'm saying.
Hey,
That's all
it
I'm
ain't.
saying.
Hey,
Hold on,
listen.
hold on for a
I ain't
minute.
gonna lie to you. The shit ain't gonna happen.
What ain't gonna happen?
hey, be wrong.
What you
Between
talking about,
Tony and
Sniper?
Jason,
Talk to me.
hey, between Sniper and Red Wolf, we not in it. Y'all two go ahead. I'm
Sniper,
leaving up.
talk to me.
It ain't gonna happen, bro.
You talking about Big Trump?
He ain't gonna. Hey, he ain't gonna make it.
He coming back.
Man, he ain't
He
gonna make
coming
it.
back. Coming back to make it America. Look here, everybody. I'm talking about truckers for Trump. Everybody is sick of this guy that we got right now.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna tell you this real quick, bro. Off the rip. Don't care for him. And this is, you know what? This is how me and Armando met,
Uh-huh.
arguing over the same thing. Y'all remember this conversation me and Armando
Brother,
had 5 years
brother,
ago?
you don't have to care for them. All you got to do is care about your pockets.
Hey, listen. My pocket's gonna grow regardless, because I'm gonna grind until I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need no other man to help me with my pockets. Hey, listen. I'm gonna tell you this right here. Let me tell you this. I go to I want everybody here damn near went to college, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so you can go to college.
Yes.
You go to college. You got something on your mind. No, wait. I take it even a different route.
See,
Hey,
you're
Red.
stuttering. You're stuttering. You don't
No,
even,
no,
you
no,
ain't
no.
even
Hold on,
making
hold
your
on.
point here. Come on, Rick.
Hold on,
Come
hold
on,
on. I got you.
Sniper.
Here's the deal. This is what I'm about to
Hey,
say.
let him finish. Let him finish.
Hey, you drive trucks, right?
Yes, sir.
Why can't you be your own trucker?
That's what I'm working on.
Okay. Hey, but do you
They got
need?
a stronghold out here, man.
But do you need somebody that don't even know your name to tell you that you can be the best trucker out there? Open
No,
doors
I
for you.
don't need him. I don't need him to tell me I'm the best trucker out here because everybody damn know that.
All right, I'll write that. I'll write that.
What I'm telling you is, I am a contracted employee. My operations work off of business, and business booming. I move goods. If goods slow down, that means my business slow down. And the reason why goods slow down because this thing that we got up there and the whole organization that's up under him stops business because they want to control every damn body.
That's been since the United States was formed, bro. Everybody want to control something. But at the end of the day, let me ask you. Again, we're talking about our community.
Yeah.
We're gonna let. Only thing we need to do is worry about how to upraise our community, making sure our kids, starting with our kids, get the education that they need to succeed. Doing something. We got to come up with some type of solution and getting them off the streets and thinking that everything they see on TV, social media, the streets. This brother's been in the gang since '74, and you see he's still in the same, but you still want to idolize him, and then make it that your future is what is going to make you a man, make you a woman. I don't need no president to tell me that. I don't need no white dude to tell me that. I don't need no Hispanic dude to tell me that. I don't need no brown skinned dude to tell me that.
Mm-hmm.
I got my faith, and I'm gonna keep, and I got my will to work every day. This what folks need to start doing is have that will to be successful every day. Nobody can take that away from you. I'm just saying, open doors. I can open doors for myself. If I wanted to, I can pick up a phone and get some education on how to be a broker for a truck company, hire people, have them work for me.
Big facts.
I'm not together. I'm not a political person. I really hate arguing about politics because you know what? At the end of the day, they all say the same thing. They just do it differently.
I can agree with that one. See, and the thing is, when and it's like this right here. They said this program, that program, yeah. But how many of our people in our community know about these different programs? They get free money and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then for the people that do know about it, they can tell the other person.
Mm-hmm.
Am I right about that?
Hey, together. You know what? Just like I mentioned earlier, even before Biden and everybody else, you go to every side gas station. Those and they're called Indians. So I'm being politically correct on it. Those Indians run those gas stations up and down every major city. Why is that? Their kids go to school for free. They talking about in California is making it's easier for Medicaid for immigrants. They've been doing this thing forever. So at the end of the day, we got to start watching out on our own. We got to start doing our own stuff. People going to jail
Yeah.
because they doing stupid shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I respect you together. You do your research. I know you do. I know you do. But hey, listen, go back a little bit. Them Patels, they've been running gas stations forever. They got their own shops. And when they only supposed to be here a couple of, a certain amount of years. And when that time comes for them to have to go back to their country, go back to India, go back to Pakistan, Afghanistan, whatever have you, guess what? They already got that next line of folks coming in and running that business, and so they can have it. The education, they got. Why do you think that they come over here and get education and then take it back to their country? Come on now. And why can't we do that? Why can't we get a free education? Go to college and make it and make something of ourselves. I'm most proud of my mother. My mother went to college. She got a PhD, and now she has her own health and wellness business. Y'all want the addresses? Let me know. I drop it for you. It's right there in Canton, Georgia.
See, it's like this right here. Bottom line, it's just like these 19 family members, right? You heard me talk about them. Jason know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
They start their own community, right? So why can't we do that? Have our own city.
We did have our own city.
Yeah.
We did have our own towns.
Yeah.
But what do we do? We just like Together just said, we get greedy towards the end of it and sell it.
Yeah. Want more instead of being. I'm not saying being content. See, you open one business, it's been successful, right? Okay. But yeah, it gets so successful, you go sell it. Instead of go open another one in another spot. You see what I'm going with?
Or
yeah, go ahead.
Even going to open another spot. Pass it down to your kin.
There you go. That too. See, my family got a house in Alabama, right? It's a family house. You heard me say about this, right? It's still in the family. We're not finna sell that house. See, and it ain't just the house, it's the land too. Think how much land is. Jason know about that.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Look, what more valuable? That trailer or house that's sitting on the land or the land itself?
The land that it's sitting on. You hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. See, that's what the kids need to be learning. But some of their parents don't know what's really going on.
Well, some of these adults are the same age as their children.
But in a bigger body. When he said the same age as their children, that means in mindset. For all y'all slow people.
I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these folks, some of these kids had kids at age of 15, 16, 17. So how does a child teach another child?
Did you be wrong?
It's the Lone Wolf, Alabama, bro.
Okay, just checking.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, go ahead. Say it again for the people in the back.
I said some of these kids are having kids at 15, 16, and 17. How does a child teach a child?
Mm-mm. Yeah. Together, I understand that. I understand that part right there. I understand that, but not all black-owned business does that. You know what I'm saying? Not all black-owned business does that. See, 200,000. Come on. Yeah, and some of the
$200.
200. Yeah. $200.
What kind of damn Asian store you going to together?
$50. She said she went to a black-owned business and walked out spending $200 versus $50 at an Asian store. Yeah, that's something that does that. That's something that really does that too. We know
Right.
that. There's other
Right.
store.
Price gauge.
Yeah, but price gauge. Yeah, it's just like when everybody would go we were going to lockdown, how they would price gauge you.
Mm-hmm.
That is legal anyway.
But at the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
somehow, some way, you know, we can again. You know, I said this in the last time we had this conversation. We right now, the 5 of us, 6 of us are coming. We're about solutions.
Mm-hmm.
Now we need about 600 more, and it starts. You know what I'm saying? It's like an avalanche. Avalanche starts with just a pebble of snow.
Yep.
And it gets bigger and bigger by the day. A mudslide starts with just a drop of water. Now we need to come up with a solution to make this right. But we can't make it right if these kids don't want to listen. Because at the end of the day, guess what? These kids are going to be the one that's going to these kids are going to be the one that's going to be our future leaders. And are we prepared to turn this country over to them yet?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. These kids ain't ready. Some of these kids are not ready.
Hello?
This girl said hair
I'm
products.
still here.
You know what? I'm done. We talking about hair products. You know what? Hey, together.
Oh, dear
I see what
God.
you did, man. I see what you did. I can't make it make sense because I don't use none of them hair products, girl. I see what you did.
I see why Big Dog dropped down properly.
He
probably lost signal. Yeah, it's a business to take care of.
Oh,
But,
okay.
It's like this right here.
Okay.
See, I'm gonna use somebody as use her as an example, right? Queen E. James, right? She got her own business. She opened several business, right? And she got something else in the works. And she, whatever she gonna get, what it's gonna be passed down. It's gonna be passed down to her children, just like the house and land gonna be passed down to me one day. See what I'm saying? That's what. See, we got to create generational wealth, and that's what we're talking about, Tony.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
So basically, what you're saying is, we got to build our own legacy. Our own legacy.
Yeah, our own family legacy. Look here, I'm gonna ask you this question, Tony. Do you need a pat on the back?
I already told you I don't need no damn pat on the back.
D-Rod, do you need a pat on the back? D-Rod, do you need a pat on the back?
No.
Chat, do y'all need a pat on the back?
No, hell no.
Chat, do y'all need a pat on the back? See,
listen, the only time I need a pat on the back is when I'm giving somebody the D. And she's in my back to give her into submission.
I'm glad you put it that way. This is kind of, yeah. Hey, but that right there is, people don't know about. See, you know how some people say, "Oh, I got my child a bank account. I put money in my child's bank account." Okay, your child go get out anytime they want to. But what about going to get them an escrow account so the money can earn money, right?
Right.
She gonna be broke.
And then when they grow, when they get a certain age, they can get out. They know what to do with it. But first, before they know what to do with it, you got to teach them what to do with it and how to do with it, how to manage it, So some of our folks don't. Just like I'm gonna tell you this right here, Sniper. Right here. This woman had bought something, right? And
Mhm.
she didn't get, and she didn't get the right thing. You know, this woman, the me and her was on the same. Imagine she had using a calculator trying to figure out how much to get, what the difference was. I told her off the rip, this is how much it is. Just looking at the numbers without using a calculator. What the price difference was. You see what I'm saying? See, some people can't do that. Some people, I understand some people that is not good with numbers. I can understand that. Some people ain't good at math. But
I hate
it
math.
don't mean, see, but that generation, how you gonna teach your child how to manage money and how to do something better with their money and how to spread their money and how to get more money when you don't know how to add and subtract and you don't know how to do it yourself.
Oh wow.
That's impossible. Is that possible or impossible?
It's possible.
It's possible.
It's possible, but if that child, mom or dad don't know what the hell they doing, shoot, that child gonna be lost. Look. Some of these scam artists, right? Some of these scam artists. How many
Lord, talk about it.
how many different people in our community don't got scammed by scam artists?
Oh Lord, man.
Tony?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cause one, they want it so bad. They're not thinking. They're not using their brain, are
No.
they? Cause look, I'm gonna ask you. Look, nobody can pull that over on us, or over in the street, can they, Tony or B-Rob?
Not in the street.
Hell no.
Because if I'm
Not
there,
anyway.
chitty bang bang.
Look, nobody
Yeah.
can pull nothing. See, you try to pull that. I'm like, wait a minute here. You want me to buy this for this price right here? Okay, I'm gonna start asking you questions.
Mm.
You know when
Man,
you
did he
start
drop
asking a
down?
person, yeah, yeah, he dropped down. He must lost contact. But you know when you start asking people questions, right? They're trying to scam you. They be like, "You gonna get it or not?" You know how they get. There, you know you're
Yes.
getting scammed.
Mm-hmm.
see, that this live right here was to show what really go. Hold on, he back.
Okay.
I see you, Tony. Oh, that chicken will call you Tony.
I already ate my chicken, nigga. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, that chicken done said a saying, did it? I got a question, Tony. Was it a juice left on that bone?
Oh, it was chicken strips, so there was no bone. So I didn't waste no time. I got my
What you do?
protein in. I had
Wolf gotta eat.
chicken and eggs. I got my protein in.
Yeah.
Wolf
Look
gotta
here.
eat.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Tony. You mean you fried it? You ate it while? Hey, you didn't wait till it get cool off. You just ate that motherfucker, didn't
No, y'all mute me.
you?
Hell no. Lord have mercy.
but this side right here, you seen what was going on, Tony. What we was talking about, propaganda. People try to tell us what's going on in our community. We already know going on in our community. We already know how we're supposed to solve it. We already know some people that not going to listen, right? But to the ones that going to listen, that will listen, they're going to heed to what we're talking about. Congrats to you. Congrats to them.
Yep. Just being honest.
What the hell Tony keep dropping down for?
I don't know. Probably eating that chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that was a good. Hey, that was a good topic.
Hey, Commissioner, I think you're right about that. Said Sister Project said white people will become the minority by 2045. That's 21 years from now. If Tony Jason was on here or Armando was on here, I've been saying that. See, I said that about 6 years ago.
Yeah. But here's the problem, big bro.
Yeah, computer teach you math. Yeah, and they wasn't raising the children, the computers. Go right ahead.
But here's the problem, big bro. Back to what all of us were talking about, me, you, Sniper, Big Dog was talking about. If these mothers would get off their asses and go out there and handle their business. We looking for handouts. We need to start looking for handouts and go out there and make something happen for our own community, for ourselves. We looking for, like, the mayor of our city, the goddamn senators, the governor for our state, the senator for our state, and the president. We need to go out there, get off our ass, and get it ourselves. We waiting on somebody to give us a handout. We need to go out there and get it, man. We gotta go get it.
See,
and stop complaining.
I'm telling you what the problem is. I always said this. Some people in our community is scared to fail, right? And what I always say, failure failure is not always a negative. A failure is not is what you make it. You got to come to your senses with that. So when you fail, you can see where your shortcomings here and make adjustments. See, failure is not a failure. See, when you really fail, when you really fail is when you not try to when you don't try it again. That's when you fail. See, with me, I don't like forget letting everybody else down. I don't want to let myself down.
Exactly. But let me tell you like this here, bro. Hey, bro, let me say this real quick. But these so-called tough ass dudes out here in the street thinking they all tough and stuff. Y'all tough enough to go out there and have beef with somebody and grind and do all this and sell dope and stuff. All y'all use that same energy to get your ass up and get a job and handle your business like real men and women. I'm just being honest with y'all. Y'all got that same energy to get off your ass and on your feet. And if a white man come in here and threaten y'all asses, use that same energy and get out their asses like y'all get at each other. Because we as a black community making ourselves extinct. We are coming extinct because we kill each other from within. The white folks ain't have nothing to do with it. It's us, bro. It's us.
See, I'm going to clarify that what we both said. One, we are doing ourselves in, not by life, not by death, we're doing ourselves no justice because we are taking from each other and put each other down. We stepping over each other to rise to the top. Soon we realize we can't step over each other to rise to the top and stay at the top and help each other. I'm gonna give a perfect example. Right? Let's take the ants for instance. They all work together, don't they? Let's take the ants for instance. They work together. Look how they work together.
Yeah. Yes, they do.
Look how they work together.
Yeah, teamwork too.
Think about the red ants. You step in the red ant, red ant bed, what are they gonna do? All they're gonna attack you, right?
Tear your ass up. Yeah, yes.
Watch your language.
Sorry. I know. I'll just say A as is. That's in the Bible.
Yeah, but for you two.
Moving on. Yeah, I'm just missing. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Look at the animals, right? Look at the animals. Mm-hmm. You got a girl dog, you got a girl dog, boy dog, girl cat, boy cat, so on and so on, male and female animals,
Uh-huh.
right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
They mate with each other, right?
Yep.
Male and female animal mate with each other, right?
Yes.
You don't see no male animal may win another male animal, or female animal may win another female animal.
No. But quote unquote, they said there are some weird animals that do that type of garbage.
But the thing about
I've been watching a lot of National Geographic.
But they don't know that for certain either. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
See, but I'm talking about the one we can see.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
of. Think about this right here. We the only. I'm going to say it, the human race. We see animals probably look at us like animals too. We the only ones that the human race is the only species that does that.
Yeah.
Make you wonder.
I don't know.
Make you wonder.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I've been asking that for years, man.
How do you come to that conclusion? Until men and women, fathers and mothers get together, raise the kid how they want them to raise them up to do something that is positive in this world, we're gonna be stuck in this cycle. And I'm here to break that cycle. There's a lot of men and women, mothers and fathers out there is breaking that cycle. Hold on. Let me see. Do I have that? Hold on. See, do I have that right there? Oh, try to see. No,
I'm liking this topic we're having right now. I sure liking this topic we're talking about right here, man. This has been a good live. I'm liking this conversation we have.
See,
all this stuff got to be said, man.
Yeah. See, wait till the night.
Ooh. You know, I'm already here. Shit.
Oh, I'm going deep. I'm going deep because it's got to be talked about. And everybody. Then you got these teachers, these other people in these positions try to do the right thing, but they want to get blasted because they cheat their children or they don't like how people doing them. And I'm gonna leave with you this question before I get off of here.
Right.
And I'm gonna come back with this. They're gonna be the name of the top of the next show. What can we do to help protect our children and our women from what's going on in this world? How can we protect our young children and our women from what's going on in this world as melanated black men? Let that sink in. Hold on. See who got this coming up. Who got coming up? This your big dog?
You know everybody ain't got that emblem, baby.
Yep, that's it.
Hey, here's the topic for the night, big dog. Here's the topic for the night. I'm getting everybody to preview the topic for the night. Right?
Uh-huh. Hold on. Go ahead.
As what can we do to protect the children and our women?
Ahead, brother. Now, what's the topic? What
can we do to protect our children and our women as black men, as melanated men?
First one we gotta teach out. We gotta teach.
No, that's for the night. Cause we're gonna go deep.
Trying to save it for the night.
Hey, we're going deep in that one.
Okay.
We're going deep in that one, bro. This ain't for the daytime right here.
Okay.
It's that nice time stuff right
here. Then they're gonna be switch up. What can our melanated women do to help us black men at the same time. That we finna make somebody mad tonight again.
First, they can stop. They can stop. First of all, they can stop changing their own tires. Stop changing their own tires. They're helping all them women.
You should have shot at people. All right.
I'm gonna drop down, man. Y'all be blessed. Long wolf out, man. God bless y'all, fellas, man. It was been a great topic. I gotta get back on the roll. I'm still working right now. Y'all be safe out there. Jack, God bless y'all. Y'all be safe. Long wolf out. All right, big bro.
All right, you go get a picture. Commissioner T gonna send you a picture.
Yeah, she gonna put blue eyes. She gonna put blue eyes on me.
Yeah, no, she gonna look. She gonna put your blue. Hey, she gonna put them yellow eyes on you.
Oh wow!
Hey, look. You supposed to have a red wolf or red shoe. Look, she gonna have your body red, and guess what? You gonna have your blonde hair on it.
Mm-hmm, like I've been drinking or something.
Yeah. But I already knew I was gonna make somebody mad. I already knew this was gonna make somebody mad today. I already knew that.
Exactly.
When do I do not make people mad when I talk about something serious and some factual stuff? When I come on, look put it away, Jason. You know me for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I'm controversial.
Controversial, yes.
I'm gonna say a thing gonna piss somebody off, but when I piss you off, I know you coming back with something. I know I'm told the truth.
Well,
you know
that one earlier, you know what I mean? She had like she had some stuff to get off her chest and stuff like that. Like, you can't get upset with nobody because they don't agree with what you said. You know, that's just stupid.
Yeah, and they say this out there. I was talking about black issues, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? And when I said this right here, our issue is magnified by media, isn't it?
A lot of it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Those issues are.
Yeah. But
allegedly.
Yeah. But allegedly in their community, it's on the down low.
Mm-hmm.
It happened.
It's not publicized.
There you go. see. How many times I said? I've been saying that for years, haven't I?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's why I get in trouble like I do.
Yeah. You know, and we just keep saying, in my opinion.
Yeah. See, and until that comes to light, people won't be able to see it.
Yeah.
See, like I said, just like I said about that chief in Virginia, right? She was changed. They brought in to change things around at the police department, but as soon as she started changing things around, they started losing a police officer. They want to fire.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm going with, right?
Yeah, I see exactly.
When somebody like us come in and try to make changes and try to do something good, what happens?
I mean, shit, you get assassinated. Most of them got assassinated.
Mm-hmm. Malcolm X. See, one thing y'all know, Malcolm X. Malcolm X thought there was no white Muslim. Did he think that?
Malcolm X went to search for the truth.
Yeah, he went over to America, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
What did he see?
Saw all different type of Muslims.
Mm-hmm. That changed his opinion about everything.
Jacob TUTU. Huh?
Tutu. Put you in a tutu.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay.
I can hear my laugh at that, Jason. Yes, you can't either.
All right, TK. I'll tell you right now. All right, you know what I mean? Hey, look, it pull up 2024 now. It pull up 2024, you know what I mean?
Look. I'll wait. Look, I was sitting waiting on to see what she gonna say when you said that. See, we have fun over here about serious topics. But we got to laugh because the topic is so. See, I would have went darker, but it's daytime. You already know that.
Yes, sir.
You
Yes,
see,
sir.
you look. You don't see me when I went deeper.
Yes, sir.
You
You
know,
know what I mean?
this ain't
Wait till
deep.
nighttime for that.
Put all the kids to bed. This is the subject. You already heard the topic. What can melanated men do to protect the children and melanated women?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna flow off that about what can women do to protect melanated men and children too. So
and stop trying to demasculate our men by putting them in tutus. You heard me?
You said, Jason. You started this with.
Okay.
Look. I would put a past if I see your picture with you with a tutu.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Look. I know we will never see it.
I'm gonna copy and paste her head on Arnold Schwarzenegger body. She keep on.
Hey, look,
we're gonna go to war. We're gonna go to a copy and paste war.
Look. I ain't gonna. I'm about to say this. She gonna say something crazy too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Dang, she said put you in a pink tutu.
Hey, look, since you said pink tutu, I take it back. Everything I said, I take it all back.
As long as she give you the blue eyes.
Hey, look here. She ain't got to give me none of that. You know what I mean? None of that. I take it back. Hey, look. I guess I'm gonna have to type the white flag in the chat. Put a white
flag. Look, she might say that. Hey, she might put you on something else. She might put you in the height. Now, man, let me leave alone.
Better leave alone, cause she'll have all them yags coming over this way.
Now look at your sister.
Well, she instigating?
She said the commission team with polka dot and curls.
Oh wow! Nah, I mean, I ain't gonna tell you no lie. I don't want no smoke. I ain't tech savvy. Hold
on. When do y'all get that? Thank you for the root and get his ass out of here.
What is he saying?
I ain't finna read.
That's some racist crap, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Salute. He said salute. And he got all the bananas.
No, don't worry about that. No, hey,
wow.
That's why don't even worry about that, cause that get what he gonna be doing. Hold on. See, that's why they put it up. See, that why I ain't paying no attention to him, Jason.
I'm about to report. All right, commission. Hey, look, I do know people who do tax auditing, and you know what I mean. I put a frown on you. I don't want no smoke. You hear me?
Yeah, he don't want no smoke from him.
You don't want no smoke. No smoke. Hey, you know how T-Cat be doing the artwork? She talking about with me. She gonna. I was talking shit. She talking about she gonna make one with me in a pink tutu and curls. B-Fly say no smoke, man down.
Mm-hmm. See, I already know who they try to poke fun at, but I ain't paying no attention. But thank you for the view, dumbass.
Yeah, I don't know nothing. That shit. That was just weird. Okay.
Yeah, I already know.
Mm-hmm.
So they mad as hell. I don't care.
I mean, shit. Hey, I mean, shit. People done been mad before. He'll be all right. He be out tomorrow once he go cry in the car.
Together, this you?
Of course, it's me.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Look at
Look, I was trying to work, and I was laughing. I said, "Jacob gonna make me get in trouble."
Oh, you talking about my earlier?
I'm talking about period. Your ass is crazy.
Look, let me check this out. Hey, together. We talk about serious stuff. We talk about serious stuff, but we also have fun on here too. Him and the commissioner going at. Him and the commissioner going at it the whole time.
Yeah,
I worked hard on them blue eyes.
Yeah, I know what together ain't just talking about one thing. I ain't gonna specify, right? But yeah. Let's say it like this. When a motherfucker need to be checked, they just need to be checked, okay?
Hey, Jacob, just to let you know, the commissioner says she want to smoke.
Oh, I saw her say that she want to smoke. Nah,
yeah,
I mean,
but
usually I would say don't threaten me with a good time, but then I'd be like, no, commit danger with them damn avatar. Oh, that could change your life.
Oh yeah,
yeah. I ain't going there.
Everybody be trying. Hey, commission our team. Not only with the pink dress, make sure they thongs and give him a BBL.
Oh wow!
Oh Lord! Wow. Jason. Damn, Jason.
Give him a BBL.
Oh wow! Wow, you know what I mean? All right, don't make me start downloading software now.
Hey, but like this right here. I said what I said. I said what I said. And I meant what I said.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all funny. Y'all funny. You know what I'm
saying? I meant what I said.
But D-True,
go ahead.
There's one thing I wanted to comment. You didn't read my comment. I get really frustrated when I hear people say black on black crime. If you think about it, crime does not have a color. So why are we accepting that term black on black crime? There's white on white crime. There's Latino on Latino crime, Asian on Asian crime. There's various races of crime. So we should not say, oh, black on black. No, crime is crime. Why are we committing crimes against one another? Because we have all these labels and things that society puts on us, and we just melt right into it. Like, no, hell no. You're not gonna keep putting me in there, and I'm gonna agree with your ideology. I'm not gonna do it. That's the problem now. We got so many weak jellyback people that's in society today, instead of standing up and saying, no, black crimes don't have a color. When have you ever seen a black crime run down the street? Like, for real, think about it. You know what I'm saying? Think about it.
But like this right here. I look at this right here. I'm brown. I ain't black.
But it don't matter. Still, stop labeling it a color.
One, we got to stop labeling our communities as black anyway. Point blank.
Of course, we're not. You know what? My family, they surprised me this Christmas, and it was really tearful. My family member, from the very first time, they had started a book, and our slave owners were called the Cow Breaths, and they went from the Cow Breath. That was their name, Cow Breath.
Cow Breath.
Cow. CALBRETH or something like that.
Oh,
but not like a cow. But that's how I.
Cow.
Yeah, something. Yeah. So they started once they were free free Indians. They were free. They wrote their story and they kept the book going up till today.
Indigenous. Native.
Right. They were free indigenous native of this land, and the white slave owner went to I forgot the name of the state, but he went to the state and he kidnapped my great ancestor and her husband and forced them into slavery. And so they kept documentation. The slave master didn't know that they already knew how to read and write, so they kept their documents hidden pretty well. So the house that was the original house for the slave owner, I remember my great grandfather. He lived to be extremely old. He was very, very old, and he still had the house, and they were up on stilts, and you could see like corn or whatever it was for miles. Anyway, they found a lot of the notations and documentations in the attic portion of the house, so the family continued on. So we are in my family, we are descendants of slavery by kidnap, but we are full-blooded Blackfoot Indian. You get
Hmm.
what I'm
Mm.
saying?
I could
So
tell.
there's a lot of history in my family. Like my grandmother marched with Martin Luther King, and it used to be funny because she like, oh, that nigga ain't nothing but a hoe, and I'm
now, now she not gonna be talking about Candy Daddy like that.
man. I used to say, what does that mean? I didn't know what it meant, but they would be talking. They would have their music on Friday night. They'd be playing the stereo with the Richard Pryor, and then they would turn the music down, and you can hear them talking about, their journey after they marched with him, this, that, and the third. It was crazy. My mother actually was a little girl that was standing at the monument in that picture with all those millions of black people in the early 50s, I think it was. You remember the black and white of the black people standing at that monument?
Yeah,
Hold on a second.
y'all do your thing. I gotta drop time down. This
Yeah,
shower calling.
yeah, she was actually in the picture. She was there at the time they took that picture at the Washington Monument. It's the one that's really tall and got the point. I think that's what you call it. But yeah, my mom. It's a lot of history in my family when it comes to like Mayor Marion Barry, rest his soul. He was our first cousin. We have a lot of people that still today work.
What happened together? You just all of a sudden you dropped down. I don't know what happened to you. You must lost signal. Well, you can finish the story tonight, and we will be back tonight. I don't know what time. Probably a little later, about 11, 10, 11, something like that. But we had this been a great discussion. Now, Real came back, Elevation Squad came back, Rimrock, Queen EJ, Darren Shooter, Wax Dog, uh, King of the Rooks, B Rob, Commissioner Octane, Jaco. Hold up. What happened? What happened?
I don't know. It seemed like when J. Cole went down, I went down.
I take you down with the ship, man. All right, go ahead and finish up. Finish up. I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
I went to do something, came back, you gone. I'm like, wait a minute here.
I think he took me down. All right, J. Cole, I'm gonna stop talking trash. I don't know what kind of superpower you got, but you sure got me. Oh my God. Yeah, so I got a lot of history in my family. It's crazy. I never knew, but they had actually surprised me with that book. And just to go back, and they had pictures and stuff of our family members, and it was crazy. And to look at them, it makes you so emotional to see the people that came before you. Give me a second. Your nephew calling me.
Let's see if I can back up. I'll be right back.
We want while we're doing that, we're gonna go take a little quick commercial right quick. We're gonna take a little quick commercial.
Okay.
Oh, you heard what I said?
Yeah, man. Oh, let me tell you what happened real quick. I had ordered my shirts from Hanes,
Mm-hmm.
right? I got
Mm-hmm.
my box and I opened it. I was getting ready to do my stuff. Man, I looked, I said 4X t-shirts, and then I ran and looked at my order sheet. They sent me 4X and I ordered 2X. Man, them shirts look like a blanket. I'm like, damn, they look like a blanket.
Did you did you send them back?
No, I had to send them an email and say, hey, y'all sent me the wrong shirts and y'all cost me money. So hopefully they'll reach back to me because they already closed. They're on East Coast time. So
what time they close?
4:00.
The East Coast time?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. They kind of messed up on that one, huh?
Mm-hmm. I was like, what the heck? So
I hope you weren't doing no writing while I listened to this live.
No, what? Yeah, I was.
You didn't mistype that, did you?
I messed up on some stuff, but I had to go back and before I knew it, I had typed almost a half a paragraph.
Not what we were saying
like,
on
wait
here.
A minute, oh yes, it was because I was trying. I got y'all was talking to Miss Amber, and I was trying to respond to what y'all was saying, and before I looked, I said, "Oh shoot!" I had to erase it and then just shortly put in the chat what I really wanted to say. I was so mad.
Hey,
I was mad because you listening and you typing, so I could do both. I can listen and type. But when she started talking, and I was trying to text her in the chat to let her know, hey, I get what you're saying, but kind of chill out just a little bit because you don't want to agitate people when they're talking about this. I'm not gonna cuss her out and talk crazy to her. You know what I'm saying? That's not something that I'm gonna do. But I looked, I said, oh shoot, this is my work. This ain't no damn chat. Because I was wondering why the chat was allowing me to type so many words. I mean, my mind was focused, and I'm like, why is this allowing me to type all this? And I looked, I said, oh no. I had to delete all that information.
But I'll tell you this right here. And you know who else was in the chat, right?
April?
Rimrod was in the chat.
Oh yeah, my boy. Yeah, we got a new member for the Elevation Squad, and then we're gonna have another meeting later on. I'll talk to you about that later. But yeah, we got a new member, which is good. But I need the commission art team. I know they busy.
You got an email address?
I did already. Armando is working her like a slave.
She always saying that.
He working her like a slave. Yeah.
I know the commission art team still trying to finish working on my intros and all that stuff. So I know
I need some
my new intro,
too.
Yeah. But
I don't know. I'm just gonna let the commission art team do what she do best, because I don't really know what I really want for my intro. But yeah, and then there's something that I want to talk with you about. I want you and I to do this story together about this lady in Arkansas. We're trying to raise money for her GoFundMe. The police murked her son, and they're trying to cover it up. So we're trying to help her out.
Send me that article so I can do my research on it.
It's not an article. It's a real person. So I'm getting the information from another person so that I could actually interview her, and so we could get the word out. So when
no, couldn't do. Let me know when you get a hold of Dale then we can do it on your channel or my channel. It don't matter which one.
Well, I could do it on mine, and you can stream it to yours.
I hope it let me do it, but I want to be
It'll
there
let
when
you do it because you're going to be your face is going to be on there too. So
Yeah,
how's it not possible?
yeah, but
You may have a couple of questions to ask her as well. So why not?
Cause I'm gonna get deep into it. I'm gonna get real.
Don't be too deep with her because she's still hurting real bad.
Not that part of what on the live part. I'm talking about the law part of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she got to be careful. You got to be careful too because
yeah, I know. Yeah.
They've been sending people after her, so we don't want her to say too much. So you can't get really too deep until she gets lawyered up.
Yeah, cause they're gonna do that, and we just want to get the word out, and especially in Arkansas, they're just like a southern state anyway.
Yeah. So once I get the information, I'm gonna definitely let you know.
Yeah,
because this one is a deep one.
Yeah, who is it coming up? B-Rob.
What's up, Twister?
Hey, I gotta see my two old siblings. My favorite siblings.
Hold on. Watch who you calling old.
No, I'm talking about my big brother, my good old buddies. My two favorite siblings.
Oh, she said she working on your thumbnail. Keep me alive. She said she working on your thumbnail. She said she working on your thumbnail.
Okay. Yeah, I want her to go ahead and put something together in the video too when she get finished with that. But I know that I have to wait, so I'm not pushing her to move quick. You know what I'm saying? I love how she do. She's amazing.
Oh yeah.
And you know what? I'm being selfish. Don't take it as though I'm trying to stop you, the commission art team. I wish you would just stay to us. I don't want to share.
She said you might have it tonight. But it's like
whenever. It doesn't matter. I'm just waiting on her because I know she's busy.
Yeah.
But I don't want to share her. I'm selfish.
Well, we all got to share, so.
I'm talking about out of our group because I know that once the word gets out, she's going to be super busy and we're going to be missing her. But we can't.
Look here. Look, think about it. She gonna be making that money. But thing is, she gonna be priority come first. We gonna be her first priority anyway.
Well, if you do a class, a class commission art team, you better sign me up because I definitely want to learn. If you want to ever do a class, put me down for real because you are amazing, super amazing. The best I've ever seen in my life.
But I tell you this right here. Go ahead.
I want to say this real quick. Man, we came a long way. We came a long way to where we were when we first started meeting. Me, you guys, man. I'm glad big sister together, my big sister, and I love you. Aww. Thank you for being my big sister. D-True. Man, man, we came a long way on this panel, man. Big bro D-True, and y'all, put me under y'all wing, and I've been listening. It's just amazing, man. And God is so good, man. And look at us now. Look at what we're doing. Look what 20's doing. Look what your Elevation Squad doing, big sis, Mama Wolf. We all growing over here from me being just a regular guy, just helping on panel to panel. I got my own content. Look at us, man. Look. Man, it's just amazing how everything come full circle. That's why I came back up here, man. All three of us, man. Y'all got on my tail, and y'all gave me a beating. And Wade Bear's voice, y'all gave me the worst beating of my life, and I overcame that. And look at me now. Okay. And big sisters together. I'm toning down on the language. I don't want you to knock me on the head, cause I'm gonna tell you the truth. My real family have been watching y'all talk to me, and she's agreeing with the heck you been telling me.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be nice to you. You gotta slow down on that cussing though.
Oh yeah, I am. That's what I'm telling you.
And,
Yeah,
and you know what?
and big bro, you got a hand in it too.
And you know what I told him? When you get sometimes when you do a live, you know how passionate I am about what I talk about.
Mhm.
I don't get too emotional about it. You got to start. You got to tone down on that a little bit too, just a little bit. No, you
Yeah,
passionate.
you do
Slow down the
be
aggressiveness.
getting mad. Yeah, you are. You are. You remind me of Teddy Pendergrass. Turn the lights off.
Oh Lord. Holy crap. I be in my roasting mode. I be like Black. When I'm on roasting mode, when I'm wolf mode, man, I just want to go on target. That's just concentrates on my target.
But when you talk about a serious subject, you can't be too aggressive. Can't be too emotional about it. Feel what I'm saying?
Got you.
See, that's what I was telling you earlier. I said, take the emotion out of it. I love emotion, but you got to know when to use it, when not to use it. Together, know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Yeah, because
Man, I'm getting a little too twisted mode.
No,
Oh,
you
yeah,
go from 0 to 100 like super quick.
Hey,
So let me say this like this here.
you see, hold up.
I'm getting too much of a tornado warning, right?
I see it, Dietrich.
Oh wow.
I know what we're together. Know what she said. Right. She gonna make that money, but told her first priority to the Wolfpack. Get away.
Exactly.
Yeah, we really are great. I really am. You know, I want to tell you personally, Commissioner, our team, I'm really grateful to God that, you know, we found each other, meaning the Wolfpack found you and you found us. It's a blessing. Thank you so much for, you know, sharing your gift with us.
Amen to that.
And that's what it's like about. Everybody in our community got a gift. It's up to us to try to help them find that gift what they good at, what they great at.
Mm-hmm.
And to
I got a
harness that
comedian
gift.
thing I want to say real quick.
Go ahead.
I don't know why the commission keep roasting me in the chat.
Because leave her alone. Because you know I'm a side with her.
Oh God, no, man. Like I said on my last live, I can't believe this. The guy doing the commission roasted me in the chat. I feel to get roasted by the commission RT. I ain't like that.
Well, guess what? Go ahead. Look, you're gonna have to take it.
I'm getting roasted by the commission RT.
And that's one person I'm not gonna fool with because I know how she put her art together.
That's what I'm scared of.
I'll probably get a D minus trying to go up against her.
You know what?
Look,
I'm gonna blame somebody for this too.
Who?
Big Dog.
Oh Lord.
Big Dog had a hand in it.
Yeah. I'm like him.
What you eating, Dietrich?
Reese's Cup.
Oh, okay.
But this right here. See, no way she gave you them blue eyes. It ain't because you wanted them blue eyes. She did it to punish you.
But
wait.
Hold on,
I thought I asked for it.
Hold on, Commission. When you do mine, make sure you put my eye color. My eyes are hazel. And when I take a picture, the camera never shows it. I don't know why.
Yeah, that was your punishment, B-Rob.
No, I thought when Big Dog told me on my live, he told me, delete that picture, man. Man, delete that avatar. Now you see, you took commission on team. She's stitching on you.
Oh Lord.
And call me out on that.
But that was punishment. So we had something to crack on. So we have a good life.
What did I do to get punished?
Nigga,
Your mouth.
you the yeah, and you the
Oh
little brother.
Lord.
Look. Everybody's your big brother and sister, right?
And I'm
You
the
the
baby
little
brother.
Yeah. So who gonna get picked on?
You.
I guess I take it.
Roll with it, lean with it, rock with it, lean with it, rock with it.
Oh, I know together. I know together on it. Oh yeah, guess what?
What?
Malaysia got me too.
Malaysia got you?
Yeah, because me and Big Dog doing the Trucker Bob and the Roger. Talking about she ain't like my country voice. She don't like my Roger accent.
Oh
You're
Lord.
gonna have to work on it a little bit.
Gotta work on it. Yeah, work on it.
It still sounds like you. When Big Dog do his,
You don't
it's
sound
hard
like
to
it.
tell it's him.
Oh
So
Lord.
you're gonna have to work on it. But
Mhm.
you know what? Let's
Mhm.
get back real quick, if you don't mind.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
You said, what's the real problem in our community? The real problem, yeah, a lot of it is us,
Mhm.
and a lot of it is us that believe what other people say our problems are in our own community.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
because you have people trying to tell us, oh, they're, you know, and it's not a race thing, but you know, America is the most racist country, because when you go to other countries, and I know you know, D-True, because you've been in the military, when you go to other countries, you're just either Russian or Asian or Haitian or Jamaican. There's no, oh, white Jamaican, you know, none of those labels.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
But as soon as somebody tell us something, it goes back to, like I said, my journey. My family was mainly Democrat, and my journey was to prove without a shadow of a doubt that Donald Trump was this big fat racist. And I was with another person, like, I'm moving to Canada. There's no way in hell I'm going to sit up under this racist man. But then I had this feeling, why don't you do the research so you can prove what you're saying? And as I continue to do my research, the only things that people was focusing on was the fact that when he was younger, he was taking pictures with his, you know, the people he grew up with, which were a part of the KKK. Now, if we grew up with the Black Panther Party as Black people, and everybody that we know and are associated with is a part of the Black Panther Party, we can't just up and shut them down and say the hell with you, because some of those people have our blood. We have our blood running through some of those people's veins as well. So when I would look at the picture, oh, he was with Epstein. The night that he took that picture with Epstein was the very last day that he ever spoke to Epstein again. There was a news article and an article published in a magazine. One of the people that was at Mar-a-Lago ran to Donald Trump's room because he had gone to bed. And Epstein waited until Donald Trump went to bed. And then he started bringing all these young girls in. And so when the person woke Mr. Trump up and said, hey, you know, something weird going on down there. They got all these underage girls on your property. Donald Trump cleared the place out. They were saying he cleared the place out. And Epstein said he was so angry with me. I was supposed to do business with him. He said I hadn't spoken to him in over 15 years after that night because he did not agree with what I did. He said, and I'm telling you my truth. Everybody else is saying, oh, Donald Trump took all these pictures with me. Yes, he did, prior to what I did. You know, so I got that part debunked. I did a video on it, and I'm gonna have to re-upload it, and it has the name of the magazine. Then they didn't give Donald Trump all the information about those black boys that were accused of forced relationship with that white lady that was a jogger. He only went by what they told him. And now, years later, those very guys were able to do a movie that said that they forced them into confession and all this other stuff, you know, that happened during the time of that trial. So
the Central Park Five.
Donald Trump spoke on what they gave him based on the information. So if I don't know that the New York Police Department is corrupt, and you make a statement and say that you did it, and you give all the details which the police forced them to say, then as a leader, you're going to say, I'm glad we got these animals off the street. They need to get what they deserve. Why would you, you know, force, if it was a black woman, force that black woman and beat her and leave her for, you know, not being alive on this earth? You're going to believe what you heard because that's what was put out there. And those guys were on tape confessing, but there was another tape where they were cohorts. They put out the tape where the young men were confessing without their parents or a lawyer present. So number two, that's the second thing that I debunked. Then I started looking at this website where they showed all the rappers that has ever made a song about Donald Trump. And I'm like, okay, so if he wasn't that bad, and then let me go back. Then Judge Mathis gave a testimony that he had a group of black friends that needed to get a loan in order to start a business, and no bank would fund them. Out of his own mouth, he said Donald Trump took money and wrote a check and told them to pay me back with interest. He said all those men became very successful, came back to Donald Trump, presented Donald Trump with a check, and Donald Trump tore that check up with interest and said, continue to do good business. When did he turn around and become prejudiced if he did all these things for black people?
But hold on. Before you say that, that's a lot of people that do all the good things for the community and turn around and do.
But he wasn't in office.
Yeah,
he wasn't in office. He wasn't a politician. Now, if he was a politician at that time, I would have had my doubts. But he was just a regular businessman. And you got businessmen, even out here in California, if you take your butt to Orange County and you can have the best business that will make these people billions of dollars, because a lot of them people in Orange County, California don't like black people, they will still tell you no, they don't give a darn about your money. And that's where I first learned that when a person is prejudiced, really prejudiced, they don't care nothing about your money and what you can offer them. They want your behind out their face. They don't want your money because they feel like it's dirty just like you. So I just started paying attention to how people were moving around him and how he allowed a woman he never met to live free, send her flowers 3 times a week, make sure she has 3 meals a day, pays all her bills, make sure that she has the best medical care out of his pocket. So if he's doing all this stuff, he's won hip hop awards and various awards. And all of a sudden, as soon as he became president, now I'm going to tell you something that I paid attention to. They got rid of the footage, and I'm mad at myself because I kept having this overwhelming feeling. Record this on your DVR. I didn't do it. I was too busy running my mouth laughing. They went into a conference room here in California, Channel 9 News. I'll never forget it. And I wish there was a way I could find that footage in the archives, and I've looked high and low. Maxine Waters said, we are going to run this race on reparations, and we're going to try not to get Trump in office, and then we're going to put out the word that he's a racist. And I remember that. And that later on that night, I was telling everybody, look at it. And me and my friends was telling everybody, it did happen. We was watching it. They didn't even show that anymore. They got rid of that footage. Had I just listened to my first mind and recorded it, I would have had the evidence and the proof that what I'm saying to you right now.
But still, I understand what you're saying, but I don't put nothing past nobody. Like I said before, they're gonna put whoever they want in office anyway, regardless. And
not really, because they're trying to keep him out.
You know what I'm saying? They're gonna put whoever they want in office. I don't care. Republican, Democrat, Independent. I do not care. What I care about. Yeah, I'm telling you what I care about. Until we start caring about our community and coming together as one,
Whoever they put in office is really gonna be the hill of beans.
You know why see, that's why I like talking to people that listen. The reason why we keep getting screwed over is because of a couple of factors. One, we as a Black community, I hate to say that, but that's how they identify us. We'll go out and buy cars, we'll go buy the latest expensive name brand clothes and make the other people rich. We'll spend all these hundreds of millions and billions of dollars on bull crap, and we will not invest in a politician where our dollars will make sense for us. Number two is once we get somebody in there, that's because they're our skin folk, don't mean they are kinfolk, and they don't mean they have the same views that we have. They're only getting in the office. At first they get in with that push, but then let's say B Rob comes behind my back and offer D Truth $2.9 million, and every year and everything that he turns down for the Black community, he gives an additional $1 million. Now he not gonna tell you, and we're gonna be like, well, why he changed all of a sudden? Because that dollar bought our person. Now, if we can match that corruption money, I guarantee you that politician will not turn his back on us because we're paying more than what they give him or her.
Yeah. See,
those are the problems.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, see, everybody look at the president, the governor, the House, the Senate, the city council, all them folks. They look at all them folks, right? And think they run everything. It's the lobbyists of all the federal and the state and the city government that run the thing. Because they got that money, they put that money in the politician's hand to get what they want to get pushed across.
And that's what I'm saying. If we as Black people did the same thing, we would have what we needed as well. We would have it. We would have all that. You know, I listened to this Black person. He said that in Chicago, I think it was Chicago. He said when the Latino people were in office versus the Black man that they have now, he said there was Latino did not disrespect not one Black person, but here we get a Black person in office, and the first thing they do is disrespect us. So we got to start paying attention and stop voting because of what Mama and them voted. We got to start opening our eyes. If we don't like who's on the daggone on the ballot, then guess what? They have empty spaces to put people that are really there to work on those ballots. But then we got to make sure that we're funding them so they don't turn corrupt too.
Say, do you know who they put in the back?
I can't see.
Oh shit!
I can't see.
I don't know who he is. So you need to type in the chat. So I'm not gonna let you up because I can't tell who you are.
I can't see anybody.
Oh, let's see. Go. Cause
if you don't know that person, don't let that person up.
I'm not. Because he didn't type in the chat, so guess what? I can't let you up. You didn't type in chat, so get checked out. But it's like this right here. Like you said, everybody is out for everybody. See, a person like me.
This guy said peace from Britain. Yeah, we don't know you, sir. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah. We appreciate you coming in and enjoying our chat. But if we don't know you, we're not going to let you up because people are doing weird things that can cause us to have problems. So it's nothing personal.
Hold on. I don't really know how to do this. Hold on. All right, how you doing, my brother?
Yeah, peace from Britain. Thanks for letting me on.
Okay. What
keep
you
it right there, D-True.
Yeah, I already know. But
okay.
How is it over there across the pond? Y'all have the same situation that we have it in the States?
Yeah. Britain is a very anti-Black country.
It's a what country?
Very anti-Black.
Immigrant?
and anti-black.
Oh, anti-black. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Britain. Britain is a very anti-social country, and is it's extremely anti-black. Yeah.
And how do you get along over there, like knowing that it's anti-black? How do you move around?
To be honest, I kind of stay. I just do what I have to do legally and just survive. To be honest.
So are the police out there worse than the American police, or is it about the same?
To be honest, here in Britain, the police ain't really an issue. To be honest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So who's the issue? The government?
Again, I think the police. I don't think the police over there don't even carry no guns.
When our police carry guns, in 2010, someone called the police with guns on me one time.
Oh, wow. Well, thank God they didn't do anything stupid and reckless.
Mm-hmm.
Thug Richard is no, what's the same live, Thug Richard? So my question is are you getting more heat from the politicians, or what is it that you're saying that is anti-black? What is it? Is it the people or the politicians or the laws?
The people, the public.
Oh, okay. Do they call you out of your name? You know the slurs that they use for black people in America beginning with an N?
No. Here, anti-black procedures are done by action, not by word.
Oh, they do stuff. What do they do? Like, what did they do to let you know that they don't like you?
For the last 50 years, they created mass black unemployment.
They did what to black employment?
They non-black people here in Britain have created mass black unemployment.
Oh, wow. So I'm not trying to be nosy or anything like that, but how are you surviving?
At the moment, I'm on welfare and just looking for a job right now.
So is welfare the same thing the way it is? I mean, have you seen how the American system runs, or?
Yeah.
So is it the same? Is it like general type of relief to help you while you're looking for a job?
Yeah.
Okay, so how long are you allowed to stay on that system?
I mean, you can stay on it for the whole day of your life if you want.
For how long?
And the whole of your life if you want.
Oh, your whole life. Wow. Do they have Social Security out there as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so is the cost of living higher? Such as what would be a cost for a 1-bedroom? I don't know how you would call it, a flat, I guess.
Yeah.
What would be the cost per month for a 1-bedroom flat?
I'll be honest, I got no idea.
Oh, you live in a house?
Yeah.
Okay. Is the food more expensive, or would you say it's easy to manage?
The food's easy to manage, to be honest. Yeah.
Okay, so what is the name of your currency?
Pound.
A pound? Okay, if I came there, if I had 10 American dollars, how many pounds would that be?
You probably get about £7 pounds 30 pence.
7 pounds? Is that more or less?
That's less.
Oh, so our dollar is losing value, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's crazy. So, can I ask you, as far as medical coverage, I heard that some places over the pond offer free medical care. Is that accurate, or is that something that someone's just saying and they don't know what they're talking about?
Yeah, you can get free medical care. You can get private care. Difference between free and private care. Private care is faster. Medical care, the free care, yeah, you have to wait a little bit. But yeah, private care is instant.
Okay, I saw a program years ago, and I'm not sure if it's accurate. So I'm asking you questions to make sure that if I ever speak, I know what I'm talking about. As when it comes to women having children, do they pay for the maternity leave, or how does that work?
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, women get paid for their maternity leave, but the British birth rate's gone down. To be honest,
the British birth rate has gone down. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Let me see what else wow. I have never been outside of America. I think I went to Tijuana. I don't think that counts as being outside of America. I don't think that counts. So, wow, you said you have a lot of problems with people. Yeah, we get it from all ends in America, and a lot of the stuff that happens is, I believe that it's a lack of understanding. Some people are deeply rooted in the old way of how things were in the, 50s and 40s and 60s. So it's like a lot of people have a hard time, catching up with the new way of life where you should be judged, like they say, by your character, not by your color. So when you go out as a black man, do you have the police following you, or you don't have racial profiling?
No, we don't really have police following us. So it's in certain areas, and long story short, if you're a dope boy, also there's basically dope wear clothing. If you're a dope boy and you wear dope wear clothing, you get followed. But if you don't dress like a dope boy, you won't get followed at all.
Right. So it depends on how you present yourself. If you dressing like you said, the dope boy, like what we consider like a gangster, somebody that's a dope dealer. They have all those up-to-date clothes and the nice cars, and they don't have an income to match. So is that basically what you're saying? Hello? Did we lose him? Oh, I think D-Truth, I think we lost him.
Probably lost his signal, whatever. But
that was good. That was good information.
Yeah. See, that
you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh,
we hear you. Go ahead.
There you go.
Yeah. A lot of dope boys just don't have the money well, to be honest.
Yeah.
That gives the police antenna signal.
Okay. So if you're a young black man and you have this really nice car and you're driving, they don't pull you over and assume that you're doing something wrong?
Not really, because we have a lot of black soccer players. So yeah, that's
okay. Wow, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm really glad that you came up. I wish I would have known ahead. What kind of music do you like? Who do you like?
Well, music. I'm trying to think. I like that boom bap hip hop. I don't like southern rap. I'll be honest. I think southern rap is trash. Now, no offense to you guys if you do live in the South.
No, I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you what you think. So how can I be offended by something that you like?
Yeah, because I'm a big hip hop fan, but one thing that I don't like, I'll be honest, I don't like southern rap. I think that Lil Wayne, Future, I think them that a lot of artists from the South, I think a lot of them are absolutely trash. I'm more East Coast, Midwest, and West Coast hip hop. To be honest, yeah, Southern rap. I don't consider it hip hop. I consider it a completely different genre of music. Well, so I like reggae. I like Jamaican dancehall. I like house.
Okay.
I like rock. Yeah. What else? Yeah. Probably some more. I can't think. Afro beats. I'm growing into it. Well.
Oh, okay. Let me ask you
Yeah.
another question. I'm about to ask you some other questions. So, what do you think about the women today that are getting fake boobs and fake rear ends? What do you think about that? Do that turn you on, or is that a turn off?
It's a turn off for me, to be honest.
Why is it a turn off?
I prefer a woman with a natural body, to be honest.
Okay. Okay, so you're not into all the hot girls and all that stuff with the BBLs and the breast and the lips. What do you think about women that wear the front lace wigs and a lot of makeup and stuff like that? I know you said you like the natural, but what do you think about it?
Yeah, I'm against fake hair. I'd rather a woman just have natural hair, to be honest.
Okay. Okay. Let me see. Would you like to have a woman with natural beauty with brains, or or a woman that is, let me change that. Would you rather have a woman that is beautiful with all the little stuff they put in their body and she's highly intelligent, or would you rather have just a basic girl that's not intelligent?
I'll pick the basic girl, to be honest.
Oh, okay. See, he's not a man that's going by his eyeballs. Okay, so you ain't. What do you think about gold digging women? Do you know what gold diggers are?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you think about gold diggers?
I mean, when it comes to gold, I don't really have an opinion of them, because I mean, we don't really have much here in Britain, so yeah.
So everybody works for themselves, or?
Pretty much, yeah, because we got a lot of single women here, that pretty much just get on their own, to be honest.
Oh, okay. What time is it right now?
10:15 at night or PM.
Oh, okay. It's 2:15 p.m.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
Are you originally from Britain? Are your family from England, or they from somewhere else? If so, where from?
My family are from Montserrat, Grenada, and St. Vincent. All three islands are above Venezuela.
So your family from this side of this rock called Earth. So Venezuela, this side.
Western Hemisphere.
Yeah. So how's the weather right now? Is it cold or is it warm or so?
Warm during the day and cold at night.
So y'all really haven't had no winter yet.
We had a bit of a winter about a month ago, but yeah, because we had a bit of snow.
But not like y'all usually have it. See, this goes to show.
Yeah, not like you. I mean, we get that snow probably at once every 3 years, to be honest.
But this goes to show you. This to my audience out here. This goes to show y'all that what goes on here goes on over there, and the different weather that we have here, they not having their usual weather over there either. So,
Right.
what's this is an interesting question. I got a question. What do the Queen actually? Who actually? Do the Prime Minister run the country, or the Queen run the country, or she just there?
I mean, she's dead now. I mean, which I'm very happy about. I mean, she was a terrible queen. Her son Charles is now in charge, but he recently got cancer, and so our current king, he announced about a week ago or 2 weeks ago that he has cancer. So, long story short, if he passes away, then we'll have his son Prince William as our new king. But
The little boy.
the little boy, he's second to the throne. That's George.
So what about the kids that he had with Princess Diana?
Yeah, William. William is next to the throne. Yeah, and he could get the throne soon because Charles currently has cancer. So, we could have so William could be king soon.
Yeah, I heard about his cancer. I was like, wow, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. So is William the one that's married to Meghan? Is her name Meghan Markle?
That's Harry. That's the younger brother.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's hard to keep up because it's a lot of names. So, wow.
The big
Wow.
question
So,
is, do they have any power over there?
Yeah, they got power, but they don't. But they don't use their power. Yeah, they waste their power quite a lot.
So, in other words, the prime minister and the cabinet over there, they make the rules and regulation, all that stuff, and the royal family just sit back and don't get into it.
And they can use a lot of power. But the reason why they don't use a lot of power because they're ethnically German, and I think they don't want to feel as though they're stretching German values on Britain.
We got a question from the Brown Wolf. He want to know that Harry did announce the throne, didn't he? He denounced.
Say that again.
He said Harry, the younger brother, he denounced if somehow the William since he denounced the throne, he would not be the next king in line, would he? He wouldn't be the next one in line.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he gave away his royal privileges. Yeah.
oh wow.
And you think let's see. How do you feel about that? Do you think he made the right choice, or that was his choice to make? And why you think he made that choice?
I'm not sure how I feel about that choice because when it comes to the royals, I mean, I don't really watch what the royals do. I mean, because with the royals is that they're like a separate society, even though they're like the royal family. It's like they're kind of separate. And in regards to what Harry done, I mean, I don't know if it was a good decision. I mean,
What I was asking, sir, how you doing?
I'm well, how you doing?
Didn't Harry denounce his throne because the queen had a problem, or the family had a problem with his wife not being, was she half
White.
black and white?
I think that's what it was. I think it what it was.
That could have been the case, but I'm not exactly sure the main reason.
Respect
Actually, to be honest, I think the main reason why he gave away his royal privileges because he did like example because the way his mother passed being haunted by the media basically and just being pursued by the media all over the place. So, yeah, he didn't want that for his children. So that's the main reason why he gave up his royal privileges.
Mute up, B-Rock. Mute up.
Somebody got wind blowing in the back.
B-Rock. Mute up.
Just Jay said Harry don't look like his father at all, so she didn't think he would ever be king. Is that like a true statement, or what do you think?
I mean, I think he does look like a bit like Charles, but I mean, well, in a way, she might be right because I mean, yeah, there's speculation about, there's speculation that that Charles it isn't Harry's biological dad. There's speculation about that.
Oh, okay. She made a comment. She said they know that that's not Charles' son.
Yeah, and I look at this right here with Diana, his passing. I think they had a whole lot of effect on the whole royal family. And
They didn't. I don't think they liked the fact that Diana could not be controlled by them. That's where the problem lied, because everybody else seemed like they fell in line, and Diana was like, "I'm not about to fall in line with y'all."
She would have been a great queen, though.
Yeah, but does that? Am I on to something, sir?
Well, I'm not sure because when Diana died, I was 8. I mean,
Okay.
I don't really. The most I remember is that from Diana, just her doing a lot of charity work, and as a child, and that's the most I can remember about Diana.
Okay.
like I said, all the good ones pass away, don't they?
I always thought it was a setup. That's my
So
opinion.
basically, Diana knew something. That's why they tried to take her out, because she knew something about it, and that's why they had to silence her. Am I correct on that?
No.
No.
Diana said Diana was wild spirited. She wasn't the protocol nose up in the air all the damn time. You know what I'm saying? There was a lot of scrutiny on the driver because of her death. He took it way and the paparazzi that was out there was chasing her down.
Yeah, and I think he was it allegedly he was drinking before he started driving? Allegedly.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah.
Possibly because his eyes were very red. His eyes, you could see the driver's eyes. His eyes were, not red, but they just didn't look normal, to be honest.
And I'm telling you, Meghan. See,
put up Just Jay's comment about what she saw.
What I'm finna say is, with Diana, right? How free spirit she was, how Meghan is.
Mm-hmm.
You get where I'm going with it, right? Two different people.
Meghan got issues because, first of all, her dad is full of crap. They wanted clout off of her, and they caused this big ruckus for her. And I think that was the beginning of their issues. And yeah, she's free-spirited because she's American born and raised. So she's not accustomed to the royal ways of living.
I thought Meghan was Duchess.
No, Meghan Markle. That's the one that's half black, half white, that's married to one of the royals.
Harry. Yeah.
Harry.
And she was a Duchess, but
go ahead.
Huh?
She was a Duchess, but when they gave up their royal privileges, she had to give up the name Duchess as well.
Wow.
But they can get their royal privileges back because Queen Elizabeth died now. So now Charles can give he can give their privileges back if they want.
I have a question for you. So, being that Charles has cancer, Camilla would have been next in line for the queen, or am I wrong?
She's queen already. Yeah. When Elizabeth died, when Charles became king, he made Camilla queen. Yeah. So Camilla is our new queen of England right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so with that, so once he passes away, where does her position as queen go once the other one of the boys take their rightful place as king and his wife? Would she still be considered the queen, or does that role get taken away?
It can get kept. It can get taken away. It all depends. It all depends what William does. If William becomes king, because William could make Kate the queen.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So he's married, and his wife. So I believe he'll make his wife the queen.
Yeah, I think what he's saying is, if he takes the throne, that takes away her being queen. But if he don't, that still makes her still be queen. So
I mean, but even if Charles did pass away, she could still remain as queen, and William could be king.
Unless William changes that, right?
Yeah, he can change it if he wants, but he can keep Camilla as queen as well if he wanted to as well.
Okay. Wow, that's really interesting.
see, you get educated over here about worldly stuff. You know what I'm saying? About worldly stuff that we learn. And do y'all drive on y'all steering wheels on the right side or the left side of y'all cars?
Right side. Our steering wheel's on the right side, but we drive on the left side.
Yeah.
Wow.
But we have European cars. We have cars from like Holland and France here, and their steering wheel is on the left.
But I heard everybody out here in America, I think Americans are so dodo bird. They're paying top dollar for Mercedes, and in that country, Mercedes are basically cabs. Am I correct?
I think we do have Mercedes cabs. I mean, I don't take cabs. So I can't. I'm not really sure if we got Mercedes cabs. I think we do, but I can't. Not sure.
Yeah, because I was looking at this program, and then one of the people that came from over the river, they were laughing because they were like, "You guys are paying so much money for these Mercedes Benz. These are just everyday normal cabs. Why are you guys paying all that money for a cab?" And I just started busting up laughing, because the pastor had like 4 of them in his driveway. I was busting up. They said, "You're overpaying. We use these things as everyday cabs, like, a Honda, a Toyota, or whatever." I'm like, wow. That's why I never. Yeah. And so out here, they're paying top dollar for a taxi cab.
I mean, we get Mercedes here for cheap because of our deal with Germany.
Right. See.
There you go. Learn something new every day.
I'm like,
actually, I wouldn't say they're cheap. To be honest, because I don't know the prices of any Mercedes here. But we do have a car. We got a deal with Germany where we can get things for a certain price. But Germany's prices have gone up with their items though. Because we left the European Union, so yeah, Germany's prices for their items increased.
Wow. Yeah, I think you guys, I think that your cars are a whole lot cheaper out there. Yeah.
But anybody else got any more questions for our visitor, for our guest from England? And Go ahead.
God bless you. Well, I ain't got no question. I'm just like, man, God bless you, bro, over there, man. You safe over there in England. God bless you, my brother.
Thanks. Yourself as well. Yourself as well. Thanks.
Likewise.
That's
Wow.
Jay, I'm not finna ask you. Oh Lord have mercy. She want me to ask this question. Lord have mercy. Here she come with this.
Wow.
You see the Tony, don't you?
I
She
told
want to
you that
know.
in I mean, I've never been Germany before, so I don't know how to.
He in England. So he in London. No, I ain't not London. He in England.
Yeah, I'm in London. Yeah.
That just brought me to a question too. Do y'all call y'all beer with pints, pub, whatever?
Yeah.
Y'all call bar. We say go to the bar. Y'all say a pub, right?
Yeah. We got pubs and bars. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Anybody got any more questions?
Pubs are our equivalent of dino.
Y'all beer liquor stronger than this over in America? Do y'all get any American beer over there?
Yeah. We got a lot of Budweiser here.
I
That's
kind of
pee-pee
figured
water.
Budweiser. Yeah.
Oh no, not that kind of bill.
But y'all do make over there. They do make their own wine, their own beer over there too, right?
Yeah.
And I think they beer and wine is more potent than it is over here, than in the United States.
Probably, yeah, because a lot of our beer. Actually, I'm not sure to be honest, because I don't really drink beer. My grandmother drinks a lot of beer, but yeah, I mean, she's not alcoholic or anything. She just enjoys drinking beer. And the thing is, my grandmother gives me a lot of beer, and I actually don't drink them, to be honest.
You just do it. You just do it for grandma, don't you? To make grandma happy.
That's true. I mean, I don't know what it is with beer. Beer I just don't get any motivation to open a can. I haven't drunk beer since 2009.
That's good. That's great. That is great. Cause beer don't have the same. Not like when you were younger. You know what I'm saying? Not when you were younger. It was exciting to go get a can of beer. But anybody got any more questions?
No, but I would love to have him back.
I sure love to have you back. Anybody in the chat have any more questions for our distinguished guest? I guess I can take the solo off now. Shoot, but do we have any more questions about for our guests up here from across the pond? Cause we very rarely have people from across the pond or anywhere else join us on a panel, do we?
No, a rare.
Any more questions together? You got all the questions.
No, I don't have any questions anymore. Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence. I'm grateful.
Yeah, and that goes to show you that not only over here in the United States, but even in another country like England, the anti-black is going on. And I've been saying that, haven't I?
Been saying that for almost every show you do. Every show you do, bro.
And he just said, and the same problem we got over here, they just about got the same problem over there. But guess what? We just got to make, no matter where we are, where we live at, we got to try to make it a better place for us melanated people, our melanated people. And that's what we're doing today.
One thing that I say to black people wherever they are on planet Earth, be very careful with the word melanated, because melanated can mean East. That stretches onto East Indians and South Americans as well. And plus, freckles is white people's melanin. So really, everyone on the earth is melanated. I rather I say Negroid instead, because with Negroid, that makes black people black only, because Negroid melanated could apply to East Indian, but Negroid can't.
Okay. Learn something new every day, don't we? Learn something new every day. And we're gonna break for a quick. We're gonna break for a quick, about 2 or 3 commercial break, and come back with the final thoughts. Y'all know how I do it. Final thoughts coming up.
Go ahead, big bro.
Damn. Start out with this one.
What's up, everybody? How's it going? Look at what I found. Look, I only have 2 for now, but I'm going to order some more of these. Oh, those are nice. Wouldn't you say? Yes, sirree. I'm in my room. Sorry, y'all. I'm just showing y'all what your girl picked up. Maybe this could be a... Hey, you guys. What's going on? This your girl. Together we break chains production. Elevation Squad. Squad up. I just made a cup. Look at me. I just made my first cup. Yeah, boy. Here we go. Yep. Well, it's a little wet because I kind of messed up a little bit. But you know what? I don't care about showing you guys my mistakes because it only makes me better. So this is my first cup that I made on my own. Tell me what you think.
Not team together. Y'all some bad girls. Y'all some bad girls with y'all stuff y'all be doing.
Thank you.
To our distinguished guests, do you have any final thoughts and a shout out that you want to get a shout out to?
Yeah, thanks for letting me come on and everything. Yeah, it was a pleasure being here on your channel and all of that. Yeah, I've come before in the chat room. That's hence why I got a wrench. I was spanner. As you say in America. Yeah, we say wrench over here for spanner, but yeah, I remember probably about 2 months ago I came over. Yeah, because yeah, I think
I think I remember you, but I'm not sure. But I'm like, I remember that name. I'm like, wait a minute here. Yeah, I couldn't remember, but oh yeah. I do remember you now. I remember you now. I don't know why I didn't look. I used to be looking at the chat while I'm live in the chat while on another phone, but I didn't see it. That's my bad. Cause he has been over here before. I know they are 5 hours ahead of us. So so you know how it goes. But go ahead and get your final thoughts. And you know what subject the different subject I be all around the place. So sometimes get your final thoughts and your shout outs. Yeah, I'm gonna go get me something to eat.
My final thoughts. Yeah, thanks for letting me on. Shout out to yourself and together and Twister, and shout out to the chat room. And I don't screen bomb people and everything. I'm a real person. I mean that's me there.
Like I said, if I would have saw the chat, I would have known better. Yeah, but, I'm glad you showed up because I'm glad you're here. So what we was talking about, so they can see exactly what we were talking about. It goes on in other places too.
Yeah. Because because the world's population is 8 billion, 1 billion is black. There's a possibility that there could be possibly 2 billion black people on the planet, which could make black people the world's ethnic majority. Because what it is, I heard that, long story short, in Ethiopia there's 87 tribes, and the 3 main tribes that rule, a lot of their birth statistics are counted, while a lot of the other 84 tribes, a lot of their births are not recorded. And I think a lot of people that are born in a countryside in Ethiopia, their births are not recorded. So currently Ethiopia stands at 200 million, and there's a lot of people whose birth rates in the countryside are not recorded. So that could mean there's possibly 1 billion people in Ethiopia that we don't know about. And long story short, with it officially being 1 billion black people on planet Earth, and the other 7 billion being non-black, and everywhere on the planet where a lot of places where we are small in number, we do have problems with non-black people. I mean, but with here we have a lot of in-house, or we got a lot of enemies within. We got a lot of coons here in Britain. I mean, I back in 2017, I actually had to cut my dad off because of how much of a coon he was. I mean, we're plagued with coons here in Britain.
I'm glad you shared that. I'm glad you said that so people know there's coons everywhere. B-Raw, Twister, your final thoughts says shout out.
Yeah, sorry about that, man. Y'all know I'm here working hard like a slave. I'm on my last run on this job, man. I'm heading back to Louisiana. But on that note, man, y'all be safe out there on this weekend. Y'all pray for the lone wolf on my road. You know, be safe on this road. And my England friend, man. Congratulate. Hey, God bless you for coming up, man, and letting us know about what y'all be doing over there across the pond, man. God bless you, man. Thank you for coming and sharing your details, man. Over here in over here in this panel, man. God bless you, and I hope wherever you at, bro, you safe out there. Praying for you, man, over there. And big sis together, big bro D True, man. One hell of a live, man. God bless y'all, man. And I'm sound kind of tired right now because I'm still on this road. But y'all be safe. God bless y'all, man. And thank y'all for coming, man. Chat, God bless. Shout out to everybody. I'm just too tired to shout everybody.
Little sister together. Your final thoughts and shout outs.
Yes. How do you pronounce your name? Ayu?
You can pronounce that's the secondary term, but I use the first term how to pronounce my name. Yeah.
Ayu? Okay. Thank you so much for coming up and sharing with us. I thank you for sharing what's going on your side of the neck of the woods. Like D True said, we think that we got it. We're the only ones that's going through. Everybody is going through. So be safe out there. Come back. Don't be a stranger. Thank you, Commission Art Team. Thank you, everybody in the chat. Just Jay. Thank you to Jayco and Thug Richard and Sniper and everybody that came up and made this live pop for 4 hours and 17 minutes. And thank you, D True.
I wouldn't even think about being on that long. I didn't realize it was that long.
I was shocked. D True don't never got last this long. Not like this. That's a rarity.
Yeah. Thank you, B Rob, for always coming in and spicing things up.
Oh,
D-Truth, there are no words that I could express how grateful I am that we are family. And it started with Armando Black. Thank you so much, Armando, for your dream and your vision. And with that being said, let me shut my mouth before I get too mushy.
You get mushy? Right.
Yeah, that's a lie.
I already know that.
The lie is determined. That is a lie.
Yeah, but I like to take my panel guests, Adam, B-Rod together, Jayco, Tony. Like I especially love to take the chat. The chat make the live go. Just Jay, the Commission Art Team, Diamond Shooter, Wax Dog, who else came in here? Queen E. James, Real Rock TV, the host of others that I can't mention. Shout out to Down River, the Elevation Squad. Hey, we're gonna keep bringing the truth. And guess what? What finally gonna happen? The truth is gonna be set free, and let's elevate and raise everybody up. And like I always say, you got to love and respect yourself. Because if you love and respect yourself, you can see through all the BS. There's no better love than self-love. Who can love you better than yourself? And try to make every day that you wake up a better day. And try to make every minute, every hour, the best minute and hour that you can. And guess what? We are out.